starts off with 2 failed death saves, just so you know.
Oh, great.
Fun little quirk of the game.
Hey, Esmond, can you remind me what your dexterity is? Yeah, okay, thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. I should open my character sheet.
Okay, does everyone have your sheets open?
Yeah, Megan,
Okay.
just so you know,
Now.
you said that
Do-
with such confidence that I almost went to roll for dexterity. I was like,
Do-
oh,
I'm
well.
an actress. What can I say?
Does everyone have dice?
Yes.
sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
Or
sir.
the dice maiden,
Okay.
if needed.
Truly.
Not me grabbing my dice right now.
I
All
have
right.
2 sets.
I'm
So-
gonna use my Chloe dice.
Yeah.
Me too, me too.
Hey, yo!
Anyway, let's
Okay.
Sponsored.
It's one of my. I frequently use that one as well. It's most of what I use.
With the
I'm glad you
looks
like
like-
the dice.
Of course,
uh,
I have my collection.
yeah.
I'm still getting through my soap net.
Yes, experience cleanliness.
Alright.
True.
Stop.
For context, there's
Stop.
dice in the
You're
soap.
done. You're done.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
doing
for
the like.
context, Ned bought me a dragon egg soap that has dice inside it.
We were making jokes
Yeah.
about the soap having dice in it when I was like looking on Etsy or something. I was like, this is very funny. I'm going to get some for Chloe.
Yeah, and then and then I've still got the little message that you sent with it, Ned.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Just-
the kindergartner. Everybody, pay attention, clap. So,
just thank you.
yeah.
But to bring us to a start, just to make sure to smooth out some timeline stuff, Ned hadn't been there for most of the Havoc conversation, and wanted a chance for Shoshin to ask some questions as well. So Shoshin went to ask Havoc some questions as she was leaving, but then came back and we had the moment of the distributing the necklaces and all that. Just to smooth that out, because I wanted to make sure Ned had a chance to ask questions as well. But, yeah, wonder how that went. It's like
It was
there's
fine,
a
actually.
recording
Thank
posted
you.
to it. Yeah. But... we resume with you guys, exactly right there, distributing the necklaces, and trying to figure out next steps. Shoshin, you had just incited that bit that you and I talked about.
Yeah.
And you're the only one without one of the Acerite necklaces on.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to discuss before I bring something else to the table?
Oh no.
Six number.
Yo.
What do these
I'm
necklaces
good.
look like again?
They're like little, like very fantasy-esque shaped crystals, on a necklace.
Okay, work.
You
With
know
like
those fantasy
little
crystals?
Well, you know when you see in like fantasy aesthetics, like little diamond-shaped crystals that hang on necklaces and look very epic. Yes, I did start the recording.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes. And they have like runes, like carved into them and stuff. But if go ahead.
Do you have to be wearing them, or can they just be like on your person or near you?
You guys didn't ask that specifically, so you're not sure. You're certainly welcome to experiment. And you can always like tuck it under your shirt or something if you don't want it to ruin your drip.
I don't want it to touch my skin.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually grab all the necklaces and then I quickly do some wizard shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's now all like big friendship necklaces. Like this.
Oh my god, yeah. I love it.
I'm the bitch that's upside down.
I was gonna say, who gets to be the upside down?
Me.
Sydney. Sydney with an I.
Let's go.
All right. So you all, I guess, have friendship necklaces now, except for Shoshin, of course. Shoshin doesn't want
Yeah.
hers.
I'm good. You can have it. Sorry.
Alienated.
You don't want the friendship next.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
Let's see how things pan out.
Yeah, we'll see how it works.
All right. So, if you guys aren't discussing anything, so I believe I had said you guys were given like 13 or 14 in all. So if you guys are using what, 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, are you distributing them to anyone else in the settlement, and who would that be?
Yeah, I want to say
Uh,
Maya.
Yeah, Maya.
All right.
Owl.
Powell. Actually, no, not Powell.
Not Pal.
Not Powell.
Okay.
No vaccine.
No.
Yeah.
Ellen?
Fat chance he's going anywhere now.
Would a question? Would Ireland already have one since they were in the faces before?
Erlen does not currently have one with them. If you want to ask them, you know, if they had one in the past or whatnot, you can. Erlen is not currently part of this conversation at the moment.
I was more just checking if we should maybe give them one since they were down there as well.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, who was all with us? Lucius as well.
Yeah, Lucius, Erlen, and Quail were with you guys.
I guess those
Yeah.
three then.
Those three.
If they
Okay.
want to, obviously.
All right. Let me write that down. Puck. Alrighty. Erland indicates that they had a necklace once, but had to, return it when they weren't, currently doing work on it, so they didn't have the necklace with them at the time. Lucius is thankful for the necklace, puts it on. Quail also puts it on. When Amaya is already approaching you guys to speak with you, when you have, just the one left to give to her. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll wear it. She pulls it over her head. I just wanted to, I was there for some of that conversation. Are there any sort of game plans we want to make, or, how should we be preparing for people passing through the area? Do we think they'd cause problems? Anything like that?
That's a good question. I love good questions.
She's not aiming it at just you, more like the group as
Yeah.
a whole. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that the best course of action might be... We can't really predict what these people are going to do or how they're going to behave, given that they've already sort of started acting in a way that's somewhat unpredictable. So, the best we can do is just be prepared for what might come. And
Alright.
decide, I suppose, what our priorities are.
Alrighty. Let me give me a sec. I'm checking something. Okay, so Tori and Shoshin, while Esmond and Maya are saying this, your guys' passive perceptions are high enough that
Yeah.
you see Nemesis, who is already wearing one of the necklaces, is reaching and trying to, like, subtly grab another one.
From who?
Just, like, the pile of extra ones.
That's fine.
So funny.
It's a net neutral if I'm not taking one, so I don't care.
Yeah. If you guys don't have a problem with it yet, Nemesis, you can have it.
I think Tori just really,
Nice.
really innocently just say, "Oh, Nemesis, do you need the second one already?"
Oh, I hate you so bad.
Just like the slow turn back to Nemesis.
Okay,
Caught red-handed.
that's fine.
He
I'm
is
gonna
a red
say.
tiefling.
So true.
Oh!
I'm gonna say what is it? I was just taking one for Pal in case he needed one.
Insight check.
Insight, bro.
Go for it. And Laura, whether it's persuasion or deception, you can roll.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
fuck!
gonna roll. Wait, no, that's not- L. I'm gonna roll deception because it's a.
I don't think you need to roll, Laura.
What did you get?
That one.
You might also get an at one.
I rolled a
Yeah.
15.
Mm,
Yeah, that one, which makes it a 5.
yeah, Tori, it's totally for Pal.
Nemesis, I don't necessarily think Powell is going to need one. At least, not on your say-so.
Oh, fair. I just was trying to be helpful, and then I guess I'll like hold my hands up, like in like a never mind then kind of way.
It's my decision if my child gets vaccinated.
No, he's not like offended. He's just like, oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was. Thought
No,
that'd be
yeah, that
helpful.
was a response to Oliver in chat.
Oh, I saw that.
My child is going to learn about genocide. Fuck you.
Alright. Maya nods slowly and kind of glances around at some of the settlers who weren't, like close enough to listen in on the conversation with Havoc, but could clearly, tell that it was tense and something was off, and they may not, be like insanely insightful, but it was pretty clear from tones of voices and body language that it was very tense there. And my glance is back at you specifically, Esmond. Do you want to say something, or should I say something, or should we just not say anything at all, or?
Feel free to gather anyone who wants a word. I'll make an address.
Alright. She ducks her head and hurries away, seemingly to call together anyone who has questions about what was just happening. Chimchar, can you please just decide whether you're sitting down or whether you're running around? Just choose one, please. It takes like 2 minutes, but eventually, a small crowd of the settlers are gathered. I'd say just around 24 people, waiting to hear what just happened, if they should be worried about anything, that sort of thing.
Cool. I'm gonna make a speech now. I didn't realize this was something I would have to do, but improv is the spice of
Romans,
life.
countrymen, lend me your ears.
Well, Esmond didn't know this was gonna happen either, so it's just perfect.
Great, cool. Yeah. Countrymen, lend me your ear. Oh fuck, my computer. Okay. I have a little soapbox.
Mm-hmm.
Maya's shoulders. Okay. To those gathered, I'm sure you heard parts of the conversation that just occurred with the called an envoy that arrived at our blooming nations, not nation, what the fuck? Blooming settlements. Front door. As you might have heard, the conversation was somewhat tense, but I would bid you not to worry. Danger exists in all forms in this world we live in, and it was a promise I made to see that this place be wrought with as little danger as possible. That is still my goal, it is still my priority, and I will take every precaution necessary and make every decision necessary to ensure the safety of anyone who makes the decision to remain. I'm going to give a basic rundown on what is happening
Mm-hmm.
and basically the potential dangers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like risk aware consent.
Yeah.
And I will finish with basically saying a lot of people have left their livelihoods behind to indulge me in this and to try and find solace in this promise I've made. If you find that the risks are too great, then I would understand your reluctance.
There's some like quiet, murmuring, people passing opinions back and forth. Yes.
Can I make a persuasion check?
Yeah, you can.
Sorry, I said that like between grit teeth.
You're like screaming.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Fuck.
You sure you don't want to make
Fine.
an intimidation check?
Persuasion, it's fine. Yeah, that's not bad. 16 plus 9.
Nice.
That's a number.
Not bad, he
25.
25.
25. There's quiet discussion, and of course the party can have their own thoughts and whatever, but mainly the settlers discuss, and then one kind of clears her throat and steps forward a bit, looking up at you, Esmond. It's Keeman, the shepherd that you guys briefly helped with the sheep. And she looks up at you, Esmond. Well, I may not know the details of, running a place like this, or how these sorts of magic things work, but I know I've seen and heard of places that are one day there and fine, and the next are wiped off the map by some mysterious, unknown magical thing. So I think something like this can happen anywhere. But if this is something that we may be able to prevent from happening to us, then maybe this place is safer than some other places.
Slam poetry snaps.
Yeah, there's like a couple nods in the crowd. People seem to be of the same mind that, like, literally anywhere they settle would be dangerous and filled with unknown magical shit, because that is the nature of this world. But here, at least, there seems to be some form of answers, and you guys are trying to keep bad things from happening.
Esmond is elated. I nods, like kind of a full body nod.
Mm-hmm.
We've put down roots here, and despite what may come, we will make this place our home. Thank you.
there's like some like yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like deeply excited, but more like yeah, like we agree. And when you get down off your little soapbox, there's a few like shoulder claps and stuff.
Alice is fucking clapping and losing her shit. I know him! And she's like losing it. Lifts up her shirt. No, I'm kidding.
Healed.
Takes off the dungarees.
You are healed. You are healed.
Thank you.
All right. Unless you guys are trying to have any other conversations, the afternoon progresses with having to get other things done. Is there anything else you guys want to discuss?
There was something I was thinking about. But from what you've been talking about, it doesn't really seem like a split the party session.
Oh, what were you thinking? Tell me.
Oh boy.
So, obviously, Toru wants to help, and seeing how dangerous it can all be, she actually wants to. Well, eventually, it doesn't have to be now, but eventually wants to go and take some lessons with. Was it Burst?
Yes.
Who was doing the enchantment? Eventually, she wants to do that. I don't know if that's something for now, but I just wanted to let you know.
That is certainly something you could do in the future. I would suggest, your Tora would probably be aware that they're probably still doing preliminary research on the call and stuff. They're probably gonna be busy, especially for the first couple days. So it might be good to wait a couple days, but you absolutely can.
Cool.
Sir, please do not play with my dice. I need those.
I'd like to talk to Nemesis real quick.
Mm-hmm.
After I get off the soapbox, turn around, throw a single point at Alice, fuck yeah. And then turn to Nemesis and throw an arm over his shoulder.
Uh-oh.
I thought this was gonna be a serious thing.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Sure. Yeah, he wouldn't react necessarily to that alone.
Would you come for a bit of a walk with me?
It would be a pleasure.
Great. I'll take him for a. We'll arm still over him. Go for a little walk just outside of the people gathered and the crowd dispersing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let him go, and I'll take a step back from him. Okay, what's going on?
In regards to what?
Why did you need the extra necklace?
Sorry?
Why did you need the extra necklace, Nemesis?
Oh, like I said, I thought you may want one for your son. I wasn't just going to give it to him, but I took one in case you would have wanted it.
Right, and for all the extra necklaces that were put out there, who were you thinking was going to be keeping them in a safe location?
The extras?
The extra necklaces, yes.
Bruh, okay, this is as me. I thought there weren't that many left, so I didn't know.
There were how many left?
There was 14 before you guys distributed
literally-
the 4 to NPCs. Yeah.
Right,
there was
yeah,
still
so there
10.
were 10 left.
Oh, bro,
yeah.
there were 10. Well, that's just me being dumb. Let me just think of something. Can't count. No, I thought Havoc may have taken them back if we didn't take them. I just wanted to be extra careful.
Nemesis,
Yes.
I understand that everybody has something that they'd like to hide or keep discreet in their lives. It's human nature to want to keep things private and to yourself occasionally, but you're here, and that doesn't leave you under any obligation to tell me your secrets, but I would like a monochrome of truth from you, of genuine sentiment. I want to
It's-
know what your motivation was, because if you need an extra necklace, you don't have to take it out from under our noses. You can ask me. I want you to know that you can ask me for things. I told you to come here when you'd reached a place where you felt you could no longer go any down. It feels like you're trying to burrow through bedrock. So I'm asking you not to trust me, but if you need to, I want you to feel like you can ask me for things, because that was my offer. I want to help you, so let me help you.
What
Please.
is it that makes you believe that I am inherently not being truthful with you?
Did you really think I would want you to take one aside for my son?
Why would I not want to do something like that? I was trying to be helpful.
Nemesis.
I don't need the second one for myself or anyone else that I know, because I don't really know anyone else. You can have it if you want it back.
Right. Good talk. I'll clap him on the shoulder and make my way.
All right.
Wait, can I call after him as he's walking away?
Mm.
Great. You know Shoshin doesn't have one.
Shoshin can do whatever she wishes in regards to what she wears on her person, as can you.
I suppose.
Is that all?
Sure.
Yeah. Yep, that's everything.
Okay. Ah. Throat clog, sorry. Alrighty.
Oh, Oliver, I did not see your message.
Oh, no, you're fine. If you could do that now, though, real quick.
Oh, of course.
You. Thank you.
It's straight 7, my friend.
Alrighty, alrighty. Wow. Alrighty.
Okay.
Bam. Alrighty.
I'm so scared.
No, don't worry about it. As the...
Okay.
Let me type something, hold on. Um... As the day progresses, you guys are helping with this and that. The barn finally gets raised, much to a lot of people's excitement. The longhouse is going to be finished soon, so you guys won't have to sleep in tents anymore. Should be like another 2 days, which will be exciting.
Yeah.
Nemesis, as the day progresses, you feel a little bit like ill. like you got like a faint headache, and
Oh,
every now and
God.
then like your stomach rolls, but it's not to the point where it's like affecting, what you can do. So just be happening.
Uh.
Happy.
Right.
Yeah. But you guys, eventually it comes to the end of the day, and unless there's anything specific you want to do, you can all go to bed.
I take Tylenol. I don't know what that is. No. Well, I guess I'm
It's like Talpo, I think.
gonna. Oh, okay. In that case, I guess if we're all going to bed, I'll wait. I'm gonna stay awake until Shoshin is asleep.
Alrighty. Pog. Alright. Shoshin, I assume you go to fucking bed.
Yeah, I mean, normal, I guess.
I don't know one.
Having a normal one, boys.
He does sleep
Mm-hmm.
normally.
Totally.
yeah.
Definitely. Nothing else going on.
Yeah.
What are you getting up to, Nemesis?
I'm putting a necklace in her pocket.
In her pocket?
Yeah.
Alright. In like the clothes she's currently wearing, or are you maybe gonna like hide it in her armor? Because she can't sleep in her armor, you have to take time to put the heavy armor on.
That is true.
Because you know that she's an insightful one, so it'll be harder to get it on her actual person while she's sleeping.
That would be funnier though. No. I'll go. Ned, does Shoshin wear the armor like all her waking moments?
When she's doing things that involve wearing armor, probably. I wouldn't assume a lot of the time, because as we saw earlier, it's 55 pounds. So it's not really like comfortable normally.
Okay,
so like
whatever.
if she's gonna go out and like do shit, then yeah, but if she's just like doing stuff around, probably not.
Sure, I'm just gonna put it in, like, I'll hide it in the armor somewhere. I'll do that.
All right. Roll a stealth check because you're hiding something.
I'm so fucking bad at these rolls.
Yeah, roll stealth check.
You've
It'll be
got
great.
The roll stealth. 17.
Alrighty. Yeah, you tuck it in like one of the joints where you think it won't get crushed, but also won't easily be seen. Hopefully, Shoshin won't find it.
Let's go.
Yeah. And then I assume you yourself do go to sleep.
Yes, I sleep.
Okay, awesome.
How I sleep knowing.
Truly. In that case, in the night, I need Esmond, Alice, Tori, and Nemesis to make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Oh,
It's great.
That's fine.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm fucking smart. Don't worry.
Me too.
Hey, boys.
oh no.
Oh. Yes. Yeah.
I'm sleeping next to Esmond. Does that help?
Don't afflict me. Oh, no, Tori.
I rolled a
Uh,
5.
I rolled a 2.
All right. Awesome. Nemesis and Alice. You guys don't get sick as the corruption is slowly expelled from your body because of the crystals.
Let's
Esmond and
go.
Tori, though, you do both wake up at one point in the night feeling very ill. Like very like food poisoning ish.
Oh no, that's the worst.
You get a chunder?
And I'll tell you guys straight up, it is because corruption is being pulled from your body, and so now your body is like, fuck, What the fuck is going on?
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, what the fuck? But yeah, Nemesis, you do also wake up. It is for a different reason, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping
Sure.
soundly.
Yeah. And actually, Esmond has this as well. There is like a ring of swarm muscles around your neck. Like where the necklace rests, and the necklace itself feels like noticeably heavier. And Esmond, you in particularly, because it's night, mention the thing I told you about. Up to you whether you want to do anything about that. Nemesis doesn't have that.
Alice.
You do.
I smack Alice where the fuck she is. I feel like shit. And
Yeah, Alice, you get smacked awake by Esmond.
Okay. Not new. I just turn over and fall back asleep.
Alice.
What? I'm sleeping.
Oh,
What?
I
Did you piss? And I stood up.
no, shut up.
Is it-
It's not okay. I'm going to say something that's it's not like you are experience. I can't see. Like it's dark in here.
Esmond, I gonna be honest. I am the worst person.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Like, what do you mean dark? Like, have you
Like,
turned
I
the light
can't-
on?
I try to cast light.
I don't think you
I
can
light
because
bearer,
of what
light
we talked
bearer.
about. Yeah, you can't.
Like my light bearish. Okay. Haha. Try to turn the lights on. Did you imagine?
You can tell though it's not that you can't see the light, it's that you can't cast it.
Right. Yeah. I can see the shadows of my hands in front of my face, but I can't
Okay.
see you. That's it's just dark.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Esmond, you can see now. There's light.
You take dark vision from me? You take dark vision? You take dark vision from me?
An L. Oh my god.
Can you see that?
I can. Yes.
Then what's the problem?
Usually I can see in the dark. It's sort of weird when you wake up suddenly and you're used to being able to see the things around you, but.
Start rubbing Esmond's eyes. Like I'm diagnosing him.
Stop!
I'm trying to fix you, hold on!
My eyes are burning!
Okay,
You have on your fingers.
well, what don't I have on my fingers? Anyway, just sit still!
I sit still. They are like shouting.
Yeah,
'Cause that's what they do.
as you guys are having that conversation,
It's
Nemesis.
like a fucking like disco ball of lights, just like through the windows of this
Tori's
thing.
like, what the fuck
Like
is
a rave.
going on?
Yeah,
This is hurting my head so much more.
Tori, you're like, sick outside the tent because you don't want to do that in the tent.
To be fair, she sleeps outside anyway.
Oh, true. But as you are like starting to hear some faint shouting from the direction of the blocked off wagon, you do see somebody walking up. It is Lucius, who had taken the night watch, and he kind of pauses when he sees you. Are you okay?
Mm,
He's
Like
not
what?
talking to you, Nemesis. He's talking to Tori.
Oh,
Sorry. Sorry.
you said my name like 5 minutes ago, and I was like, "This is still about me." So carry on.
she's just like, got her cape on with it, like, on, like, over her face and, like, wrapped up in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, she sleeps outside a lot. She doesn't get cold, really.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, used to it, but she's like almost shivering and it's just like sunken into, like, completely sunken into this thick cape.
Mm-hmm.
With her hood over her head and pulled over her face and everything. I don't. Feeling quite sick. Is this normal on Nexus to feel sick this much?
No. However, I did help out a couple times with these sort of planar corruption things. And sometimes, when people were corrupted some, but not enough that it was, actively killing them, and they put on a necklace or we cut off the source or whatever, they'd start to feel ill for, just for like an adjustment period. So it might be that.
That would make sense.
He steps over and pauses for a moment, trying to figure out if it would be awkward, but then he kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and rubs it in a few circles.
Hold your hair back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really want to do something, but I don't know if it's too much. So cute. How long's this adjustment period?
Oh, I don't know. I only helped out a few times, and it seemed to vary depending, how strong the corruption was. Most people were still able to, walk around and do things. It just kind of, felt like shit while they were doing it.
Okay, so at least I'm not completely out of service. Just really ill for a few days. That's okay. That's okay. I can deal with that.
Nemesis, you are awake, and between shouting and a few tents over, you can recognize the rumble of Lutras's voice and Tori's voice. If you want to go out, you can. Shoshin, if you want to wake up too, you sure can. We can have the whole party awake and partying.
So the symptoms of COVID,
it's like food poisoning. It's your body trying to expel, something foreign from it.
I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So wait,
Goodbye,
did you
dark
say
vision.
Shoshin's awake? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
You.
Yo.
Shoshin, do you put on your armor or no? You just, it's the middle of the night. You don't necessarily.
It's the middle of the night. There's not really much going on. It just seems like commotion, not in a we're fighting sense.
Yeah.
Fair.
It takes 55 pounds, and I'm pretty sure it takes 10 minutes to put on. I don't think she's gonna
It takes
do
a
that.
minute, I think.
You're yelling,
Let,
I must
let me
prepare.
check. Keep going.
Oh, I'll just be noise wake you up too.
It takes 10 minutes. Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to put on heavy armor.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
10 minutes.
Yeah. It's a little hard with a lot going on.
Yeah, you guys are. You guys can see Tori looking ill outside her tent, and Luke just kind of rubbing her shoulder, talking to her. There's faint yelling coming from Esmond's wagon, And there's actually a couple other people outside of their tents as well, looking like they have also, expelled their stomachs. Such as Maya, who is like full on like bent at the knee, looking extremely ill.
No.
Yeah. Erland also looks a little bit ill, but yeah. Fun
Can
times.
I try laying on hands for Tori?
Yeah, sure.
Because I can spend 5 points of my pool to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature. So I'll go ahead and do that, I guess. See if that helps.
Yeah. With that, you can neutralize a quote unquote poison. Though I would say it only works for today.
Fair.
Because it is going to be a couple day process for her to expel this.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Wait,
But-
as soon as Session lays hands, can it be like it neutralizing? Can I just go behind the tree and go, bleh?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Session.
you drop off behind a tree and then wow, you suddenly feel like way better.
Woo! Okay. Thank you, Session.
Yeah, we got that tactical shunt.
Yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for helping me with my tactical chunt.
Is everyone just awake and outside?
I'm still yelling in my wagon.
Oh, I guess can I like go up and not like pound on the door and be like, everything okay in there, guys?
It's got like one
I'm
sock
gonna
on.
scream.
Fuck!
Actually, can I go as well? Because now that Tori's being there, she wants to go find some more blankets to make
Yeah.
like a little nest.
Yeah, as you do, Lucius splits off to resume his watch. But yeah, you
Good.
guys go to the wagon.
Are we let in? So I like pound on the door. Everything okay?
Alice, can you get the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna like crawl over the bed. And I feel like it's almost like those like
the bed's against like the back of the wagon and the door's in the front.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
There's,
I
like,
thought
a
it was almost like
table
those
in
like
the middle.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
those like vans that like people like drive around the world in that like the bed's right by the door. Okay, I like
Yeah.
crawl in and I like fall. Some dramatic. And I scramble to the door and I just like swing it open and I like gesture towards everyone. I'm just like, Esmond's eyes are gone.
They're not gone!
What? Tori runs over.
His
Oh.
eyes?
Oh, let's all just come inside.
Can't see in the dark. He's normal.
Oh. I mean,
Okay.
could you see in the dark before?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe it's just like extra dark today.
That's not how
That's
it
what I was
works.
thinking.
Ah.
Are the dancing lights still going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that explains this, and I'll just gesture to like the dancing lights. It's certainly a stylish solution. I suppose lighting a candle also works.
You asked the blind person to light a candle? Terrifying.
Esmond could have lit a candle.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
see in the
Can't
dark.
see.
You could guess. You could guess. I don't know.
Yes, make my day.
I guess I'll just go with. Does anyone else feel heavy?
Esmond,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like heavy, like there's
Yes.
a weight on your neck. Can I take a necklace off and see if that helps?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The weight is gone, but the soreness is still there. You get the impression that maybe, because you had probably overheard Lucius like explaining to Tori that this was most likely a side effect of getting rid of the corruption. Maybe what you were going through was also because of the corruption. You're not entirely sure.
Maybe you yourself are corrupt.
Truly, it's a sign. You're the
Is
Antichrist.
corrupt.
No, I'm kidding.
Cutely.
Oh my god.
Spoiler, we are all
Really?
the Antichrist.
Just-
Congrats, Nemesis, on being the Antichrist.
Thank you.
Uh,
That's so hot.
Can I try and cast prestidigitation
um,
to make like light a candle?
you should be able to cast that, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I do that.
Yeah, you light a candle.
The fuck? Try to cast light on
Nope.
like the bedpost. What the fuck? Okay, I'm like hunched
As-
over.
Esmond, let me check something with you.
Or
We've talked briefly about them before, and you told me you mostly keep them away, right? Your wings.
yeah,
Yeah, just double checking that they're away right now.
they're away
Mm.
In his pocket.
in my
In,
pocket.
in his
yeah.
pocket, you know, you have to summon them.
I stand
Kind
up
of hold him.
and I like push past Tori and Nemesis and Alice, and it's like mildly fucked up, intoxicated man bursting out of like a club doorway. Like just falling over himself, grabbing the floor. Shoshin!
Yes.
It's me.
Yeah, I can see that. Do you want me to try and fix whatever you've got going on here?
I'm in a favored state of mind. That's probably a better post action. Please.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spend another 5 my healing points, I suppose. Try and neutralize that out.
Esmond, you don't feel like you're gonna vomit or anything like that anymore, at least for this day, much like Tori.
Okay, my pores, all the sweat.
Yeah, exactly.
Great. I
Does
try
that-
to cast light.
No,
Yeah, I guess.
you can't cast light.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Okay, yeah, hit me.
I
Just punch me.
that's not really what
Nemesis, can you punch me?
Of course. I rolled a hit.
Yeah, go for it.
It's fine. My unarmed strike does 0
Don't
damage.
avoid
so
it. I
these
step
are just...
into it.
I'll give you
actually-
one hit point of damage if you. Yeah.
It's the of course I can hit
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, that's a 4
I-
to hit.
I step into. I don't avoid it.
Okay.
I accept the
Oh,
hit.
Then you hit him. Yeah. You take 1 hit point of damage, Esmond.
Cool.
Oh,
Where do you hit him?
just right in the face.
Oh my god.
Nice.
You said swing. I swung. Sorry about it.
Yeah, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. You kind of got a weak arm.
I punch you again.
I'm not
I do avoid that one.
Just roll a hit.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
23.
Yeah, you hit.
Yes.
So now 2 hit points total.
Thank you for that.
Anything.
Okay. I'm gonna healing hands myself.
You can't.
What?
You can't.
Do you want me to
Your magic is gone.
I can cure the
Um,
wounds.
Esmond, do you mind if I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
All right. And I'll just take him to the side. Like, it doesn't have to be like we're going to the middle of the woods or some shit, but just like,
She's
hey.
putting me down
no.
like a dog.
So the things that are affecting you, I think, are sorry, one sec. Sorry, I had to cough real quick. So what's affecting you, I think, is the stuff from your celestial bloodline. I think, considering what we kind of have in common isn't really working for you. And like, I can cast light and be like, there you go.
Yours
So,
works.
like, yeah. But with the necklaces and everything, when you put yours on, I could see you kind of changed with how you looked. So I think it might be the necklace affecting you in that way. I don't know why it's just you. Well, I didn't know what it meant. And it wasn't really anyone else. And I didn't know if, like I said, what it meant or if anything was going to happen. But I think there's a good chance that that's what's causing this.
Can I take the necklace off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pull out like all my necklaces out from under my shirt.
All the jangles.
Yeah, all the jangles.
Detangle the crystal from
Tangle the crystal, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
take
know.
it off.
I don't know why it's just you. Like I said, it was only you that I saw before have anything change. So,
Shoshin, as you watch him take it off, now that you like kind of know what you were watching for after seeing it yesterday, you kind of notice it again, and it's the same thing where you don't actually see anything, but it's more like the sixth sense, like sort of feeling you have shifts, and Esmond has again that different air about him.
yeah.
Oh, am I fucking possessed?
I don't know if it would be like something that would take a while to wear off, but you could try seeing if, I mean, I felt it again, so you could see if your light and your vision and stuff works again.
Yeah, when I take the necklace off, can I see?
I mean, dancing lights is still going, so you can't
We're
really.
we're out of the wagon now.
Oh, right, you got out of the wagon. Yeah, you can see in the dark again. You can see various settlers around looking various degrees of ill. You can see Maya very ill.
I don't like that.
The settlers that are looking ill, they don't have necklaces, do they?
Some of them, such as Erland, do. But
Those are
some
the
of
ones
the
looking
like quote
ill.
unquote nameless ones, do not.
They don't look ill.
They look ill. But it looks like maybe they're not. They're not wearing necklaces, so you're not sure if it's the same thing or maybe it's proximity to the necklaces. You don't really know the details.
Right. Well, I like my necrotic resistance. So
Your necrotic resistance and your vision and your magic.
my fucking wings,
Mm-hmm.
my healing hands. The fuck? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
get poisoned, bitch.
Thanks. Doing it. Yeah, cool, okay. That's odd. Do you think the same would happen to you if you were to wear one? That you
I
just
don't
be rendered
know.
somewhat human?
I have no idea. I guess I won't try it.
Yes, I don't think you should. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Great.
Nemesis, do you put your necklace back on or do you leave it off?
I'll leave it off.
Okay. And I assume Alice and Tori still have theirs on?
Yes.
Alice.
You know what? I would say. No, she would keep it on. I think she'd keep it on for now.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
I think we'll probably ask Erland what they think she should do. Whether she should keep it on or take it off.
So are you gonna leave the group and go talk to Erland?
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Is Erland still asleep?
No, Erland is outside their tent, ill.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk
ooh,
to him.
Ooh, down with the sickness.
So true.
Erland kind of glances up as you approach and straightens up and tries to, like, you know, look a bit more put together. Tori, you look like you're feeling a bit better.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Shoshin helped out, but don't kid yourself. You don't look well.
Not feeling well, but from what I've experienced, this isn't, you know, particularly rare to see happen with people who've been around a fault. Usually they have to be in closer proximity, but I suppose if the call is that powerful, it makes sense that it was affecting us, whether we knew it or not.
Alan's wearing a necklace, aren't they?
Say again?
Alan's wearing the necklace as well.
Yes.
They haven't taken it off.
No.
Dragon eyes Alan's necklace and then is just kind of toying with hers and just kind of asks, is it better? It's making a lot of people sick, but is it better to keep it on and just ride out this grace period and just let it happen?
Well, that's the thing.
Or
The fact that people are getting sick just shows that corruption had already taken root. And it's best to cut it off as soon as possible before it gets to a degree that can't be reversed.
so, not that I distrust your old boss or friend, whatever you want to call her, but it's definitely the corruption that's causing this. It's not that the necklaces are helping.
Say again?
The necklaces are what's helping. It's not it's not that the necklaces are making us ill, it's that the corruption's made us ill and the necklaces are helping.
Yes, the crystals are pulling out the corruption that slowly took root in our bodies. And what is making us ill is that it is being so rapidly pulled out when it had originally taken root so slowly.
She's just gonna fall back on the floor and just go, this sucks.
Yes. As you guys are talking, figuring out some stuff, Esmond, there is a pigeon that alights upon
Yo!
the steps of your wagon. A fantasy pigeon,
Sure.
a letter bearer,
Sure.
with a little hastily folded up note attached to its foot.
Uh-huh. Take it.
Opening up the note, it says, the call is having some sort of reaction to outside stimulus, but we haven't done anything yet other than observe. We don't know what's happening. And then it's signed Havoc.
Stuff it in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Look up at the sky. Motherfucker. Alice,
Yeah.
is our friend around?
Which one?
The one that you keep very close at mind.
Are we talking about the call?
Talking about the call.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up your cell phone and call him real quick.
Knock knock. Are you there?
You try to focus for a couple seconds, see if you can sense the call, and eventually you start to hear distant waves on sand, and you hear the call say, like faintly, as if it's not really close by, say, I don't know what's happening either. Sometimes there's surges, I guess, of power, but they're not from me, and I don't know why, or how to stop it, or what causes it. So, and then it affects me, and I don't know what's happening. Something is building.
Building.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. I'm just gonna look at Esmond and be like, it ain't it.
Said building, doesn't know where we're from.
Doesn't know where from.
Doesn't know where it's built. Yeah, oh sorry, I thought you were
No,
asking.
fine. It takes another couple seconds for it to respond, and then it says, there's like a web. I can faintly sense other places like me. They don't talk back to me, but I can sense them like a web. And it's like this power pushes through all of us, and it's coming. And you all start to feel a faint tremor in the ground. It's not enough that it's shaking things, but enough that it's noticeable.
God, he's changing the music.
Yeah, I am.
Terrifying, actually.
And
Cult theme.
most of you have felt various forms of magical reactions before. And as the ground starts to shake, those of you who've lived on Nexus I'd say the majority of your lives, have a strong idea of what this might be.
The big one.
It is not the big one. This is in fact aftershocks of the big one. Because
Oh.
what is happening is when supposedly, according to what people have said, Nemesis, you have lived on Nexus for your whole life. Nemesis, Nexus is the material plane. This world.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Oh, no, I'm explaining what your characters would know. Tori wouldn't know this, in character or out, but I am explaining what the rest of you would know in character. It has been told that ever since the fusion, which was essentially a giant planar earthquake, sort of, there have been aftershocks. At first, they were very close together, constant, and eventually, as time passed, they stretched out, got weaker, and now they only happen in some locations to varying degrees of power. And the last one most of you had heard about was like 6 years ago. But it's essentially a time where the planes shift and grate against each other once again, and it causes huge outpourings of magic, and they're very dangerous. Most of you had the luck of being in some form of civilization when they happened, so you could bunker down in buildings and wait it out, or something of that sort. Right now, you're all in a settlement filled with tents, so that's not really possible. Fredwood, you're ruining my moment. Fredwood,
He has to
please.
take a moment. He's having his own moment.
Honestly.
Hold on.
I'm just listening to it separate.
Yeah, honestly. Might better to do that.
It kind of slaps.
Yeah, it does. Bro. It's a really good song.
It's a good song.
There we go. Let's try again. But yeah, you all would normally be able to hunker down in a building with other people, other fighters, wait it out or run away from it. Right now you're all in a settlement with essentially just cloth buildings out in essentially the open. And you are entering into a planar aftershock, which has not happened in 6 years. So most of you know to expect very dangerous, unpredictable, magical things to start happening soon. And that's when you hear the alarm bell. There's an alarm bell set up at the edge of the settlement, just a simple wooden post with a bell attached to it. And on watch tonight was Lucius and Powell, who had begged and begged and begged to be on watch as well.
Oh god.
No. Turning to look, you guys can see Powell just at the edge of the settlement, hastily shaking the bell and looking down the hill that the settlement is on the top of. From here, you guys can't see down the hill, but if you want, you can head over to Powell and see what's going on.
No, I'm gonna go put my
Nice.
armor on real quick, actually.
For 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, for 10 minutes. I'm gonna go.
Can I cast something really quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity on Alice.
Okay. Remind us what that
So-
does. Oh, thank you.
You can
Yeah,
add
what does
a-
that do to me, King?
You can add 1d8 to initiative rolls.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes. Are any of you gonna explain to Tori what's happening? Though I guess none of you would technically know that Tori has never experienced one of these.
That's
I would.
true.
Oh, you would. Yes, you would, Esmond.
She looks. How does Tori look? Scared?
Yeah, because she would have only felt. Okay, well, correct me if I'm wrong, Oliver. She probably would have only felt something like this once.
Yeah, you've only felt
Similar to this.
you've only felt an earthquake before when, all that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grab Tori by the shoulders.
She's full
This
panic
is-
mode.
It's okay. I'll briefly explain to her what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be fine. Stay close, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And I sprint after Shoshin,
Yeah.
who's gone to put her armor on.
Mm.
And I guess, like, is the ground is currently tremoring? Yeah, is that
Yeah.
right?
Not enough that it's going to make you fall, and you're not sure if it'll increase, but noticeable enough that you can feel it.
There's like an air of panic
Oh, yeah.
around.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
great.
People are freaking out. Because they know what
Great,
this
I'm just
means.
Sure, I'm just gonna run into the tent as Shoshin's putting her armor on, I suppose. I'll be like, "There's no time to ask questions about this." I say to her, and I just like, I pull the necklace out from its hiding place and be like, "Just don't worry about it." And then I like leave again.
All right.
You would have fucked Shoshin over some things.
Literally, bro.
It would have been hilarious.
I just run straight back out, like ripping it.
I mean, you could help Shoshin put on her armor if you wanted. It would cut down how long it would take her.
Oh, I'll
by
do that.
age.
I'll do that.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks.
Yeah. Listen.
We'll hold Tori's hand.
Yes, I'm holding it.
Yes.
Shoshin, I won't fuck you over by making you miss a whole bunch of things putting your armor on. So I'll say right now, between Nemesis and Quail, also booking it straight to you, knowing you're gonna have to put your armor on.
We're triple. We're
Yeah.
third.
Strap into that
Firefighters where they have like
bang.
their
Quick change theater backstage.
Yeah, literally. You have like multiple hands on each buckle trying to get it done. So it only takes you like a minute, 2 minutes.
Hell yeah, dude.
But meanwhile, outside, Esmond, you fill Tori in on what this is to your understanding. And you're holding on to her. Are you guys heading over to Powell?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll shout over at him. What do you see?
He glances back at you, looking scared, but he has his like ears pinned back and looks like determined.
Son.
And he says, there's the forest started getting really cold, and then there started to be snow, and the ground was shaking, and Lucius told me to come and run back here and to ring the bell, because he said something bad was happening.
Something coming.
Because, remind me, Esmond, Powell is
Yeah.
technically 6 or 7, right?
Yes.
So he doesn't remember the last time this happened. He might have heard, you might have explained to him, but he was young enough that he doesn't really remember it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll get over to there. Like I'll drag Tori along too, hold her hand.
Alright.
I got like
Sorry.
I got like Tori on my hand. I'm gonna go over to Pal and like grab him and pull him closer to my side and just look down at what's happening.
The 3 of you head to the edge of the hill. There's a few other groupings of tents along the side of the hill before it descends into the forest. Just various settlers, setting up their little tents not too close together. But at the edge of the forest, you're watching for a few moments, trying to see, what sort of danger the bell was rung about, what Lucius sent Powell back for. And then you see a burst of leaves as Lucius comes flying out of the canopy, gives a hard turn and starts flying towards the hill. As snow starts to swirl out from inside the forest. Frost creeping across the grass. And then trees slowly starting to deform as the sap within them freezes and begins to expand into icicles. You can pop Radiant Soul.
Yeah, pop Radiant Soul.
Yeah, you have
Can I ask what that does?
I got my wings.
Can I cast
Oh.
mage armor on myself?
Yes, you can.
Good idea.
I'm gonna do that to myself.
Mm-hmm. This like localized spot of intense winter and ice begins to take form in the forest on this side of the settlement. Luch is flying towards you guys and hastily touching down and shouting, something big with a lot of legs that is very, very cold.
Tight.
And,
Is everybody evacuated from their tents on the hill?
no, people are like just starting to come out of their tents. They're trying to figure out what's going on.
I will shout down the hill. Out of your tents, Central Hall now.
Shoshin, about now is when you and Nemesis are, coming out of your tent, running in the direction of Esmond, who's yelling directions. Those of you at the edge of the hill, as Shoshin and Nemesis arrive, you see, the trees that are deforming, yes, from icicles. There's suddenly a horrible crack and snap as trees start to be broken, and a path is cleared as a series of long legs begin to emerge from the trees.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh my god.
Let me grab the picture. Hold on. Where is it? That's not it. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Don't worry, I'll spoiler it. It's fine. Copy.
Terrifying.
You guys see a pair of these start to come out of the trees, pushing them aside and breaking them.
Spood.
As ice starts to swirl under their feet and snow begins to form on the side of the hill, making a series of large mounds and stuff. What would you guys like to do as the settlers panic at the sight of two large approaching snow spiders?
Listen, shit.
How large is large?
Let me double check their exact
Holy
size.
boys.
Their
10 feet,
size,
right?
their size large, so fucking bigger than a human, probably about the size of a house.
What?
Oh.
Their size
Awful.
large. Their size large.
Like a townhouse? Like-
I'll
Like a bungalow?
no, like a 1-story, 1-bedroom house. You know,
Like a shed?
like a generous
Spider-
shed.
Spider in Harry Potter.
Garage?
Yeah, I was
remember
gonna say like
its
Harry
name.
Potter.
Oh boy.
That's
Big.
good.
Oh my god. This is awful.
This is slightly terrible.
But it is approaching you guys. Are you wanting to
I
go
want
ahead?
to cast speak with speak with animals.
You can. You certainly can.
But this sounds like a really stupid question. Do they count? As
Roll nature.
because I don't want to waste a spell slot if it's not going to work.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's good.
Mhm.
15?
You would know that these are not technically animals. These are elemental beings.
I just want to talk to them. I don't want to hurt them.
I do.
There's technically a stat block for these, but I have significantly altered these because this is supposed to be an extra planar thing. So these, for the sake of this, are elemental. But they've spotted some of the settlers coming out of the tents on the hill, and you see one of them immediately speed up and start to scuttle up the hill in the direction of the movement.
Nope.
Let's
No,
go.
burning hands.
So you guys
Yeah.
If
are
I'm
going.
15 feet away, I'm casting burning hands. No
So you-
fucking way.
You can't sculpt it though.
So you guys are going down the hill.
Yeah.
Is this a yes? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I need everyone to make perception checks as you start to rush at the spiders at the bottom of the hill.
Oh no.
Perception.
14.
Mm-hmm. Please put them in peanut gallery.
Oh. Oh, wait. Can't do math.
Sorry about that one, guys.
Nice.
I rolled a 16. So got this one.
Perfect. Let me check. Oh, awesome.
Yo, no pretty.
The one who
Alice.
can't see, the one who's blind.
I can see now.
Well, it makes sense that Alice sees this, and it makes sense that Tori sees this. In all honesty, as the what is there? I always forget how many people are in this party. 1, 2, 3, 5. Perfect. As the 5 of you start to rush down the hill, 2 of you in particular notice something strange about the snow that is building on the side of the hill. Tori, you know, snow that is falling would not gather in mounds like this. Large mounds. And you kind of skirt away from some of them. And Alice, in the split second before they move, your blind sight picks it up and you dodge out of the way. As the other 3 of you are all attacked by snow golems.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So,
no.
as surprise attacks, let me make sure I have the right.
My
this is
mind
fair.
also went to spider eggs.
No, they're not spider eggs.
God.
God.
So first of all, Nemesis does a 16 hit.
It does.
All right, then you take 3 bludgeoning damage as a snow mound just suddenly rears back and slams into your side, going solid with ice.
I'm at 12.
Cool. Ooh, Esmond, does a 22 hit.
You know what? It's weird. It doesn't.
Oh, that's so crazy. That's so hilarious. You take 2 bludgeoning damage as
Oh, thank.
the second mound slams into you. Stop it, demon. Stop messing with my dice. And last of all, Shoshin,
Yeah.
that is a natural 20, so
Oh boy.
On God.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll hit.
crazy. Doubled.
That's right.
That's let me think. That'd be 6. Yes, 6 bludgeoning damage. I can't add 3 and 3 together. Haha.
Oh.
That would be 6 bludgeoning damage for you.
Alright.
Is their little funky little surprise round. And now I need you all to roll initiative for me, please. And
I'll
put it
do plus
into
D8.
peanut gallery.
I'm afraid.
Plus
After rolling
D8?
initiative, can I
Of
run to the
plus
toilet?
D8, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. Thank
Yeah.
you for that.
Yeah, roll your initiatives, and then anyone who needs to go to the bathroom, run and go to the bathroom.
Thank you.
So we have how many? 3 snow golems and 2 giant spiders.
The spiders are still significantly far away. And if you try to progress past these golems, they clearly are going to attack you.
Okay, I'm more just trying to keep track for myself so I know how many there are.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment there's 3, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me write down these initiatives. I love this music.
I'm just curious, are snow golems, are they completely made out of snow or do they have like bones?
You're not sure.
Maybe they
You
got
don't
ice
see
bones.
bones, but
No. I mean more this is like a natural
Well, I'm
D&D
about to see
question.
bones.
Because I do not know.
I'm not going to tell you.
I'm
You know
about
what,
to see
that's
if they
fair,
have
I'm
bones.
just
I'll let you
curious.
know.
I can't do anything with that information, I was just wondering.
I mean, you can, so I'm not going to tell you. You may not
Okay.
realize
Yeah.
it, but
There's like conditions based on creatures like have blood or have
And-
bones.
Bones.
Bone.
Yeah.
Bone.
I'm just
Oh,
curious of the actual
Yes.
autonomy. of,
Hey Oliver, can we say a healing hands to myself from when Nemesis punched me?
Yeah, sure.
I
You have
Sorry
back
about
to
that.
2 hit points.
yeah.
Let's go.
That's all I need.
So I'm not gonna, for future reference, if I get attacked like that, could I still use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction?
Yes.
If it's
You-
a surprise round, I'm pretty sure
That's
you
why I'm
can.
asking.
Let me double check.
Just for future reference, not retroactively. I want to save it.
Hello. Here's a
Hi. Love you.
No.
I love you too.
Okay, thank you.
You actually
Sorry.
can't use a reaction when you're surprised specifically.
That's
Okay, good to know. Perfect.
Chris Metzen. Yeah, me. It's not even Chris Metzen's WoW, never mind.
Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, I'm back. Thank you.
Yeah. So I think we have
Hey,
everyone
Dave.
back, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. In that case, as the snow golems wheel around and are attacking your companions, Alice, what would you like to do?
Oh, fucking ape shit.
Mhm.
I would like.
Rage.
I would like to rage. Do I still see? Are there? Oh, okay. Hold on.
See you
Come
guys
on,
now.
wizard. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm going to, because I can see. Are those spiders still like running up towards the
Towards the
village,
s-
or like the settlement?
Yes, but they're like over 100 feet away right now.
Okay, okay.
And
Okay.
these golems are ready for any, attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, they're like in front of us right now. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. That being said, I'm going to. Who is directly next to me? Like within, like, so I can touch him?
That's up to you guys. Who was running with who?
I
mean-
was probably at least right. I was probably very close to Esmond.
Yeah.
Mm.
I would have
Okay.
left Powell there.
Mm.
Stay back, small one.
Pal did not stay back, but
Fuck off.
yeah, sure. He's not currently with you.
Bruh, no, he's with me.
He's way faster than you, so he's probably already was past the golems before they even formed. Your son is booking it right at the spiders. He's ready to fucking party. He's a cat. He's gonna eat the spiders.
Inspirational. Inspirational moment with
No,
Sorry.
that's so bad.
He saw giant spiders and his eyes went into, like huge plates.
Dinner plates.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say I'm near Shoshin.
hmm
And then I'm gonna grab Shoshin's arm and I'm gonna cast Bear's Endurance. So I'm doing enhanced ability,
hmm
and that means that you have advantage on Constitution checks and gain 2d6 temporary hit points.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Yo.
Do you want to
Yeah.
roll those, or do you want me to?
You can roll them.
All right, I got
I'll
some
give you that.
D6s. Thank you. I got 7. I'll take that.
Nice.
Hell yeah, thanks, man.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Is that your whole
Be like, keep me
turn?
safe. Don't let me
I
get hit. I hate
appreciate it.
spiders.
I don't mind it.
And then that is all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna maybe take a couple steps away from Shoshin and just be ready.
Alrighty. Poke, poke, poke. Let me... I think... By couple
It
steps,
is-
do you mean more than 5 feet?
No, I don't. I mean, like literally, like a step back. So like 2 feet.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Like I take a step forward to like touch Shoshin's arm, and then like a step back.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Alrighty, then next up is Tori's turn.
Ooh.
It's hilarious that the two people that notice the golems get to go first.
Oh. Okay, straight up, I think first smart thing to do. Oh, actually, wait, which one is better? Actually, maybe I'll wait on that. Okay. Ah, shit, I don't know what to do. Okay, I want to cast Fairy Fire on... Do I have... It's a 20-foot cube. Can I get all 3 golems in that?
I'd say yes, but you'd also get your party.
Is it possible to get 2 without getting the party?
If you're trying to get 2, you would get at least 1 of the people that they had hit at the start. Because it was like 3 snow mounds that you guys ran in the middle of to get down the hill.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Mhm. So they're like right there. They are
And
not-
everyone's kind of scattered.
Yeah, they
pretty
were
much.
disguised essentially, and you guys ran
Yeah.
straight through them. Except for you and
Okay.
Alice. You guys were like, oh, hold on, something is sus here.
Something ain't right.
Dark.
I'm glad you finally got someone to voice Powell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Powell chewing on the spiders in the distance.
Action. Oh, why does that have to be an action as well? That's so annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, can I cast Moonbeam on the one that me and Esmond are closest to?
Yeah, sure. Is that a save for them?
I think Esmond. Con saving throw.
Alrighty, let me have that one make a con saving. Hold on, where is that? Where is their con? That is a 13.
Oh, just passes. I think my save DC is I believe it's 12.
Yeah, so it succeeds.
Yes, it says at the top of my sheet 12 save DC, so I'm guessing that's for spells.
Yeah.
Okay, so they only take half, but they still take damage, so that's fine.
Hell yeah.
2d10, where's another d10? Am I done? There we go. Let's make sure those were d10, hold on. Oh, that is 10 exactly, and half that 5.
Hell yeah. Alright.
And then a bonus action. Bonus action Shillelagh.
Hell
Yeah.
Pop off.
Shillelagh.
What weapon are you shillelaghing?
That is an amazing question. Get back to me on that.
Wait, what does the shillelagh do again?
Yes, Queen.
Make your weapon
good.
Yeah, basically, it makes it scale off of wisdom instead of whatever else it was before.
Strength,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
It changes
depends.
it to wisdom, and druid's wisdom is like what they use for spells.
Everything.
So
Okay,
for
fair enough.
everything, yeah. So it's basically best things.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Alrighty.
It says okay. Wait. It says whatever club or quarterstaff you're holding. Okay, quarterstaff then I guess.
Hell yeah. Alright. In that case, next up is Esmond. Esmond, what would you like to do?
Hey, bestie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna disengage. Is my action to disengage. Actually,
Oh my
How
god.
far away-
What was
spiders.
that sound?
That was
That was
Just a
so
quick
loud.
scream.
what? I didn't hear anything.
something went like.
Oh.
Just a quick yell, you know. That
Uh,
that was him
what?
disengaging.
How far away are the spiders?
The spiders are over 100 feet away right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the hill.
Okay. Oh. Let me see. Let me see. See, I kind of thought I knew what I was gonna do, but times are changing. Okay, like 100 feet away?
Over 100. If you want to
Like
get
what?
specific, they're 150 feet.
150 feet away! Mother
Yeah.
of Mary, Jesus Christ. Okay. In that case, we're dumping the plan. Oh god, I wish my son didn't run away! You stupid little meow meow!
He's an adult and he wants to help fight.
He's a
He's
young
7.
man. 7 years old. He has
Tabaxi
7.
age differently.
He has 7 years of world experience.
Yeah, your point.
His paws are still
Okay.
too big for his body.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast a spell. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna cast Bane on the 3 golems.
Mm-hmm.
The charisma saving throw. Sure, they're
How's
very
Bane?
charismatic.
Totally, definitely very charismatic.
Candy fan.
So they rolled a 15, but that's
fine.
-5.
Let's go.
So that's what, 8?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
that doesn't succeed.
yeah. So they are baned.
Cool. So that means they subtract a d4 from attack rolls and saving throws.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Cool. I cast that, and then I'm going to. Who's up next?
Up next is going to be the golems.
Me. Cool. I will.
After that is Nemesis.
Okay. I will. Inspire.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. Actually, I'm gonna bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's inspire. I'm gonna inspire Nemesis.
Okay.
Yo.
So you can add a d6 to.
Any roll you make, pretty much.
Yeah.
Nice.
Love Tasha's rules.
Not including damage or including damage?
Putting damage.
Oh, that's fun.
I don't think you can
If you want.
just add the d6 to damage. I thought it was only to like hit and roll.
Yeah.
I might
I
be
think
wrong.
so.
Attack roll or saving throw. Ability check, attack roll or saving throw. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. That's good. Perfect.
Yeah.
I thought Tasha's changed it.
Is that you? And that's your whole turn, right?
That's my whole turn.
Poke champ. Alright. the golems are gonna go.
Bruh. I
uh,
get twice before I even.
L.
Yeah.
The first golem number 1, the one next to Esmond, is going to make an attack on Torre, since she is right there next to Esmond. Burp, 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 burp. What do they get to hit? Well, hey, crazy. Tori, this is 7 hit.
A 7? No, bitch.
Damn.
Imagine if you said
And it
yes.
doesn't. And what is scary is that I've just realized Moonbeam is concentration, so I don't know how
Yeah.
to do it, but I know that I have to roll for concentration if I get hit
Yes.
on my Moonbeam.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Alright. So this golem of snow and ice swings around once, swings back again, and both times you're just like, no, thank you. I am
Small and nimble. Small and nimble.
yeah, exactly, small and nimble. Hell yes, that's that one. The one that is on Shoshin, which is golem number 2, is gonna attack Shoshin with its multi-attack.
Damn.
This is essentially like little punching bags attached to the ground that are just swinging back and forth.
The waving arm inflatable tube.
Exactly.
Outside the car dealership.
But made of hardened snow and ice. You know.
Yeah, you know.
The first one does 12 hit.
No.
All right. Second attack does a 13 hit.
No.
No. All right. Awesome. Great times.
We're
Thank you,
untouchable.
Snow Golem.
Mm-hmm. The third golem, the one that is next to Nemesis, is going to attack Nemesis, shockingly. Because you're bright red, King. You're very
fan.
noticeable. He is a fan.
Um,
Well, 13 plus 4, so this is 17 hit, King.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Minus 1d4.
Yes. Oh, right. Minus 1d4. Where's my d4? Oh, the cat has it. That's why I didn't see it. Lovely. I was like, I pulled one out. Where did it go? That's where. Under a little black paw.
Oh, no.
Well, it's minus 4, so does a 13 hit.
No.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah, dude.
Bane moment.
My god, thank you.
Second attack.
Oh.
Is a 13, and then with the Bane, wow, does a 10 hit.
It does not hit.
Let's fucking go.
I hate Bane.
Go.
I hate Bane.
I love Bane.
I don't
Alright.
think the 13 would have hit in the first place.
Yeah,
so-
wouldn't have. Alright, that's
true.
the golems. Hey, Nemesis, do you want to hit back at this little car dealership ice thing that's trying to hit you?
I would love to, although I want to hit, so that I can sneak attack, I want to hit the one that's on Shoshin and not the one that's on me.
Alright.
Just so that I can sneak.
Sure thing. They're all in very
Yes.
close proximity to you, so you won't get an opportunity
Okay.
attack.
That's
Uh,
okay.
I mean one on you.
Oh. Okay, I'll fucking roll to hit with my short sword.
Yeah.
16 plus 5.
Wow, that hits.
Let's go. Okay, so that's 1d6 plus 3 and 2 more d6 for the sneak attack.
Alright.
And plus 2 plus 3 for 15
Alrighty. 15.
on him. Yeah.
Yeah. You eviscerate the snow golem, and it looks like it is barely holding it together.
Let's go. And then I'm gonna use Wells from the Grave on one of the other golems.
Mm-hmm. On the one
That's
that had
1D.
attacked you, or the one that attacked Esmond?
The one that attacked me.
Alright.
4.
6
The
necrotic damage.
alrighty. Yes, you
And
do that.
then
Make the
let's go.
snow a little black.
the first guy that I hit, he's not down yet, right?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for my bonus action.
Yeah.
2-weapon fighting with my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
14 plus 5.
That hits.
Ooh, 1d4 plus 3. That's a 4.
Yeah,
Plus 3, 7.
you kill it because it had 1 hit point left.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I saved all my lucky rolls for this.
Yeah, literally. Hold on, let me
Um,
just check something. That's fair. Poke. Okay, awesome. You you tear apart the snow. It's the most unsatisfying kill you've had in a while, since there is like nothing to
No.
catch on. But yeah,
Yeah.
you sure do tear apart a pile of snow.
Let's go. So, I think that's the end of my turn. I don't think I can do anything
Yes.
else.
Hell yeah, because action, bonus action. Pop off.
Yeah.
Alright. Next up, Shoshin, what would you like to do? You want a great sword, the snow?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this pile of snow to the best of my ability.
Let's go.
I assume the one that Nemesis hit, that's probably gonna be the one that's like first closest to me and second has the least HP, right?
Say again?
The one that
think so.
Nemesis hit is gonna be the one that's first closest to me and then second, like, has the least HP, right? Because the other one wasn't really hit.
Yes, the one closest to you has the least HP.
Alright, let's get it. Oh boy. 19 plus... Give me a sec. 5. 24. Does a 24 hit on the pile of snow?
Yeah, sure does.
Alright. Let's go ahead. I need to find my d6s. Oh, wow. That's gonna be 12 points of damage.
Yes.
Wow, would you look at that? It's dead.
Great. I get another one then, because I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Pop off. You swinging
go-
around and attacking the
Yeah.
one on Esmond?
Yeah, I'll get the other one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was up against my mouse. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be... Yeah, I don't think an 8 hits.
An 8 does not hit.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that's it for me then.
Hell yeah. Alright, then that brings us to top of the order. Alice. What would you like to do? There's one golem left, the one that is closest to you on Esmond.
Yay. I want to hit it.
Pop off.
I want to burning hands this bitch.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit it with a burning hands.
Do it. Yeah.
That's a 16 to hit.
That sure do hit.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I see it's a dexterity. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Is
Wrong
that
one.
a dexterity saving throw?
It's a dexterity saving throw. I was
Okay.
looking at the wrong spell as I was saying it.
No, you're fine. And they are baned, so that is minus a d4. Let me just see. Sir, you're lucky I looked at that number before you touched it. He's trying to fuck us all over.
He's sabotaging my win.
Yeah, he keeps reaching over and tapping the dice. Thankfully, I'm making sure to take note of the number before he does so. And then their dex, so that was 15. Plus 2, so that was 17. Minus 3, so that's, numbers. That's 14. So does a 14 saving throw beat?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it does.
do they take half damage or none at all?
I'm pretty sure it's half damage. Let me double check.
Mhm.
Yeah, half damage.
Alrighty. Then go
So
right
5
ahead and-
points of damage
Yeah.
of fire damage.
Alrighty. And they are vulnerable to fire damage.
Crazy.
Got him.
So, as you kill the snow golem, what does it look? Do you just reach out and tap it with the fire, or
Do like a little like
pat?
yeah, I do like a little finger gun moment, you know. And when I cast it, I like throw my hand back like I just shot it. You know, blow at it. You know, smoke coming out of my fingers. Look at the Western movie.
Yeah, there's a puddle of water now.
Yes.
Alrighty, you guys, wow, you killed the golems. Glancing down the hill, though, looks like a situation has unfolded. Most of the settlers have gotten away. One seems to be pinned by a spider. However, that spider, currently has a, tortoiseshell tabaxi, literally clung to the back of it, stabbing it over and over.
Jesus Christ.
Pal is injured.
No, my boy!
And Lucius is also there because wings, so he could just fucking fly over the golems. But he is injured as well. And they are trying to fight the two spiders. Are you guys gonna hurry on down the hill?
Are we still
Yeah.
on initiative?
You are not.
Okay, tight.
They are in a
Yeah, I'm
separate.
gonna
We gotta go.
later.
Just run.
All right. As you guys hurry down the hill, what's your speeds again?
30 flying.
Fast
30.
fuck.
35, but I would like to cast Long Strider on myself.
Mm-hmm. And what does long stride do again?
I can add 10 feet, so my walking speed is now 45 feet.
Nice. Tori's gonna definitely get there first.
I'll also Misty Step.
Hell yeah. What does Misty Step? How fast? Sorry. What's Misty Step's distance again? Words.
Misty Step is fucking
30 feet, isn't it?
yeah. It's 30 feet, and then I have 30 feet. dashing.
Yeah. All right. So I'll say you guys get there. You and Tori get there in 2 rounds. Though I suppose with dashing as well on bonus actions, because Nemesis can bonus action dash. So Nemesis can bonus action and action dash, because you can dash as an action, right? Gosh, there's so much.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
I can dash
Bro.
for cunning action, which is a bonus action.
Yeah.
So that's 60 feet then for me.
And
And
Misty
then
Step
double
is
is
a
120.
Misty Step is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, and I can dash.
Yeah. So then Esmond and Nemesis would get there first. I will get to that. Yes.
Sorry, Oliver, did you say we are or aren't still in initiative order?
You are not. You are not. You will be when you get to the spiders, but that will be new initiative.
Okay. Do I still have Moonbeam going because it lasts it, and I can move it using an action?
How much are you able to move it?
The range is 120 feet.
Well, they're
Jesus
I don't know if that's
Christ.
how much I can move it. Hold on.
yeah. It usually
So impale light
specifies.
shines down in 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. They see the tension. I can move it up to 60 feet.
Yeah. So it would take you more turns to move it than it would for you to get there. So it's up to you whether you want to do that and use your concentration on that.
Okay, no, I'm going to drop Moonbeam then. I'll
Okay.
drop concentration on Moonbeam.
All right. We will get to that in just a moment. I have to step across the room and grab something real quick. I will be right back.
My space laser.
Quick.
You guys are all
everybody,
running
listen.
so fast.
Yeah, what's
Spoiler.
up?
Shoshan's
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah, I'm back here. I can't move any faster. This is the best I got right now.
Slow
I
pokes in
want
the
to,
back.
I want to try and cast Fairy Fire on the spiders, but I don't want to get power in it as well.
I'm
Fine,
gonna
somebody
obliterate a
might-
spider as soon as I get there. Hold on, I have the perfect picture.
Fairy
for
Fire
this.
is so good because everyone will then get advantage. Their attacks will be with advantage all the time.
Oh,
But they kinda
So
hard.
that's why I'm like, it's a
Trying to
20
think.
cube, so I'm guessing I'd only be able to get one.
I don't know how close they are together.
Alright, I'm
Don't
back.
know.
Sorry. My therapist says this is a trauma response, but sometimes you realize you're hungry and suddenly you start to shake and your body just shuts down. Anyways,
Yeah,
I
Eat
grabbed
something.
crackers.
Oliver?
I grabbed crackers. I'm good now.
good.
yeah.
So I'm sorry for the audio, but crackers was all I had for fast food. That doesn't take
No,
time
you're
to
good.
cook.
You're good.
I'll send Oliver some food right now.
Savior, they're the Ritz crackers that I literally have forgotten to touch since we bought them.
I
Dude, I was eating those.
Love a Ritz cracker.
Mhm.
I love
It's
Ritz
so
crackers.
good.
They're yummy and they're not as loud as normal crackers, so PogChamp.
It's true.
But so Esmond and Nemesis are going to get there first. Probably then Tori, since the Longstrider. Let me think. Math. Hold on. Is Longstride a bonus action or an action to cast?
Action.
Okay, so you can't dash on the turn that you cast it. So then Alice and Shoshan are just action running and then running and then action dashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm trying to think math. If they're 150 feet. Alright, I'm gonna put it this way. Nemesis and Esmond get there a turn before Tori, and then Tori gets there in the second turn, and then Alice and Shoshan would get there on the third turn. Yes. If someone could write that down for me so I remember.
Yeah. Laura's already got you.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't seen that.
No, you're
Thank
good.
you so much, Kings. Alright, awesome. I sure hope Esmond and Nemesis don't get rolled.
We're fine.
I believe in
Blink's
you.
anonymous.
We're good.
Yeah.
Twice not.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Then, in that case, I need Esmond and Nemesis to roll initiative first.
I hope that Esmond gets a better roll than me. Oh, 20.
Mm.
I got 18.
30.
Alright, if you could write that down just so I can say it for reference and I can type it in. Because I cannot type as fast as Laura does.
Speed demon.
True, true.
Truly.
I'm like a fast typer sometimes, but I am not when I'm like glancing back and forth, switching tabs.
Multitasking.
I am not a
I'm-
fast
Yeah.
typer, so
You're also like running the whole game. You're good, King. Don't worry.
Thank you. That is so sweet of you. And the
Yeah, you got, like,
spiders-
5 other people to write things down for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Then there's the spiders. Let me close the snow golem tab so I stop accidentally clicking on it. That would be useful.
Yeah, they're dead. You don't need to look at them anymore.
They do be dead. They do.
They got.
Now I can look at the
Outside,
other
got
stat
mobbed.
block. It's fine. Alrighty. Esmond and Nemesis, you guys arrive upon the scene first with your intense speed. One of you down a spell slot, one of you not.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
mine wasn't a spell slot.
oh right.
Mine
sorry.
also wasn't. I have another Wells from the Grave still.
No, I know. But alrighty, you guys roll up your initiative as you arrive You can see Powell is like bucked off, and a spider tries to bite him again, but he dodges. A tabaxi moment.
Truly.
There is still a settler pinned underneath it, which Powell seems to be trying to distract the spider from hurting, and it is doing successfully. And Lucius is fighting the other spider, trying to keep it from joining in. You guys roll up. Nemesis, you'll be acting first. Do you want to attack the spider that is with Powell and the settler, or the spider that Lucius is trying to keep away?
Owl and the settler.
Alright.
I'm still inspired, right?
Yeah, you haven't used it yet.
Cool.
Alrighty, what would you like to do?
Just straight up roll to hit, and it is gonna still be sneak attack because of their proximity to Powell.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll just roll to hit. Oh, with my short sword. 17.
Hell yeah.
Does that hit him?
Let me see. That does hit.
Yes.
Like that, you
Okay.
have to check.
So again, my 3d6 plus 3, because 2 sneak attack, 1 weapon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points of damage.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oliver.
Sorry, I was yelling at Tori, yelling lovingly, but yelling.
Don't yell at me! Don't yell at me!
Don't you dare!
Say what damage you did again one more time. I'm pointing a
12.
gun right now. Not at you, but...
Of course. 12 points of damage.
Awesome. You sink your blades into the long hairy legs of this spider. It does not seem particularly bothered. It is very big.
That's fine. I'm just gonna use Wells from the Grave again on the other spider.
The spiders are not close together.
Are they within 30 feet?
They are within 30 feet. Is that the...
That is the range.
Does it specify you have to use the same target, or can it be a different one?
After dealing sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature within 30 feet of the first creature.
Awesome. Go right ahead.
Just 3.
Let's go.
Pop off.
And then I'm just gonna go for the 2-weapon fighting again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I simply must. 1d4 for the first spider. Just gonna be 4 total.
Alrighty.
Yes. That's my turn.
Writing down. Yes.
Nice.
God, I love calculators. I don't have to do math. Or at least minimal math. Alrighty. Next up, wow, crazy. Imagine with a 20 and 18. Esmond, you're next.
It's me.
Moi.
How's Lucius doing?
Lucius is injured. Powell is definitely the more injured of the two, but you get the feeling that's why Lucius showed up and is trying to keep the other spider away, because he saw Powell was hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna trust Nemesis on this one.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll take. Take my little baton again. Score my hand. Put it on the sand. Let's get down. Get crazy. Cast Bane. Again.
Hell yeah.
Bane Part 2.
Can that hit both of the spiders with the range?
30 feet, yes.
Alright, awesome. They are baned. Thank you. Love that.
They have to make saving throws, Oliver.
Yes, I know.
Yes, I'm
I'm
just
getting
double
my
check.
dice.
All right, take your time,
Because the
King.
boy is messing. He stole one of them. I'm like, why can't I find the other D20? It's because he has it in his mouth.
There we go. I'm also going to use my reaction on the one over Powell. I'm going to do Dissonance, which it has to make... What does it do? Sorry.
My apologies.
Tell me that saving throw in a moment. So first of all, the spider that Lucius is fighting got a 12 on its saving throw for Bane.
Okay.
So it is baned, I assume. The other one...
it's Dissonance is automatic, so it doesn't have to actually...
Oh, okay, awesome. Tell me what
so
it
I'll
does
do
in a
that.
second, though.
Well, it's important, because it reduces their saving throw.
You said it after you said you were casting Bane, though. So...
It's a reaction.
Is it a reaction?
Yes. Dissonance is a reaction, Discordia.
I'm pretty sure a reaction can only trigger when something else... Can you trigger a reaction off of your own thing, though?
When a creature within 60 feet is forced to make a saving throw, you can use a reaction to make a harsh, dissonant tone to muddle its mind and expend a roll of Bardic Inspiration dice.
Fuck
Reduce
yeah.
your saving throw by half.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
The number rolled.
So you're reducing it to half of the number rolled?
Half the number I roll on my Inspiration dice.
Okay. So,
I can use
the
it.
one that... Okay. Tell me what you rolled.
I rolled 3. 6.
Okay.
So you round. It's
Alright,
That's 3.
so it had rolled a 21.
well, fuck me.
Because 19 plus 2. So, minus 3, that's, what, 18? If
Yeah,
math
that
right?
succeeds.
Alrighty.
Me. Okay.
No, it was a good attempt, and I'm sure it will work. It did
Tried
not
it.
right now. Yes.
It's fine. Okay. And then bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use Guiding Tone,
Mhm.
which spend a roll of Bardic Inspiration, and it needs to make a Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And are you putting this on the one with Powell or Lucius?
Over the Settler.
Okay, or the settler.
Over the Settler, yeah.
Well, it got a natural 1. So...
It takes... Oh, I rolled another 6. It takes 3 points of damage,
awesome.
and it's pushed 10 feet back away.
How would that work with a grapple? Let me think. Does that mean it would take the settler with it if it's currently grappling the settler?
Or like push it. I want to push it from the bottom, from its thorax.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm trying to think how it would work mechanically with grapple, because it is mechanically grappling the settler.
Okay.
I'll say it is successfully pushed, but I'll say it has to make a strength roll to bring the settler with it. Let me see its strength.
So obviously, as it's being pushed, it's moving out of my range. Do I get an attack of opportunity, or not in this particular case?
I would say yes, you do. We'll get to that in just a moment.
Nice.
It has a plus... It has a plus 3 to its strength, and it rolled a 15, so that is an 18. So I'm gonna say that it would bring the settler with it. But it is at least pushed away from Powell, who gives, an indignant squawk. But yes, Nemesis, you can make your attack of opportunity.
Just a normal roll to hit, like I normally would. Okay, short sword again. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, I roll to hit still or no?
Oh, yes, you do have to roll to hit.
Okay, that was an
Sorry, I
11 to
forgot.
hit. Only.
Alright, that did not hit.
That's fine.
I'm getting too focused on things and I forgot about rolling to hit. That tells you how smart I am. I've played this game for how many years? Alrighty. Alright, in that case, it is the spider's turn. The one that's on Lucius is going to make its bite attack against him. And it is baned.
Let's go.
That's an 11, and with Bane, that is 7. So it doesn't hit. It makes a huge bite at him with its fangs out, and like, I almost said frosticles. Hello?
Say it.
No! Little tendrils of frost curling around it, but it misses. And it's going to make its leg attack at him. Leg moment. And then with Bane, that's a 12, so also does not hit. It is really thrown off by this Bane, PogChamp.
Let's go.
Yeah. And
Bane, my beloved.
The second spider is going to screech, very angry that it was pushed. But its prey still went with it, so is that really that big of a deal? And it's going to make an attack on the settler.
Fuck me.
Jesus Christ. What is... It's not even baned and it rolled a 10. Hello?
Let's go.
Hello? Alright, that was the
Oh,
bite.
no.
I'm gonna try the leg attack.
Stomp attack.
Literally.
I'm going to beat you to death with my hooves.
That's a 5 plus 2,
Tramples you
17 to
easily.
hit.
Shit.
Where's my D10?
Oh, God.
Please. There we go. And then that's
Okay, guys, they're
plus-
hardy settlers.
It'll be fine. 13 piercing damage.
Fuck.
As the little stabby bits of the legs hit the settler, who screams in pain and looks very injured.
Damn, bro.
But that is the end of the spider's turn. It is now Lucius's turn. Where is he? There's his sheet. He is going to attack with his short sword. Let me make sure. I always forget fighters in their details. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yes. Alright, cool. He makes his attack with his short sword. He does not hit with a 9. Hello? You're supposed to be like a really good fighter, bud. With his bonus action, he's going to attack with his dagger. Wow, still doesn't hit, but at least he met AC that time, but defender wins. So, he's trying very hard to attack this spider, but it's not going well. And I will add that 3 damage, or rather subtract.
You healed him for 3 points, actually. Thank you.
Thank you, thanks.
Thank you for healing this giant spider.
And then it's Powell's turn. And Powell is a speedy little lad. So he kind of glances at you, Esmond, and then rushes for the spider once again. Because he's a little idiot.
Little idiot!
He is a little idiot. And yeah, Savior, I did see that. I already said that I
Just checking.
did it. Yeah, I said I did it.
I don't have ears.
No, you're fine. You're fine. He is much too close to be using his crossbow, so he's gonna use his hand axe. Wow. The little idiot does a good job. 16 plus 3, 19.
Yo.
Little idiot.
He deals 3 hit points of damage. Yes. All right. Does hand axe count for? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it does. So he's gonna attack again with his hand axe. That's a 16 to hit, which hits. And he deals another 3 damage. King, you sure be hitting, but would love it if you hit harder. And that's the end of this round. So, with the start of the second round, Tori, can you roll initiative? as you arrive with your Longstrider.
I can. 20.
Awesome.
Yo.
Uh,
So,
18
I'm-
plus 2.
I'm guessing Nemesis is better dexterity than you.
almost.
Yeah.
certainly.
What's
I
your...
did
got-
17.
14, so plus 2.
Oh yeah, Nemesis goes first. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yo.
Alright. Nemesis, it's your turn.
No surprises. To guess what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna go for the one on the settler.
Mm-hmm.
With my short sword. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. And then just my 1 plus 3, 14 damage.
Hell yeah. Where's my calculator?
Then I have a bonus action skill.
Stop it. Stop.
Dash, disengage, or hide. I'll just do 2 weapon fighting with my dagger. Oh, let me roll to hit. Oh, that is 6, 7, 8, 10, 11.
Alrighty. 11 does not hit.
Nice. I'll save my inspiration for something else, so that's the end of my turn.
Hell yeah. Tori, it's your turn.
Crazy. My shillelagh is still going, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I do shillelagh. Wait, I just need to get a sense of exactly what everyone is. So, there's one spider that has the settler grappled,
Yes.
and
It's
the
now.
Nemesis is on at the moment.
Yes.
And
It's now.
Powell.
It's now 40 feet away from the one that Lucius is fighting, and Esmond is still by the one with Lucius.
So Esmond and Lucius is on one, Nemesis with the settler and Powers on the other.
Yes.
Yes. And I believe the one that is on the settler is more damaged
Yes.
than the other one.
It is.
It is. Okay, well I've got 45 feet speed, so I'm going to go to the one that the settler's with.
Alrighty.
Run towards bonus action unicorn totem.
Mm.
Which is where is my freaking where is it? Features and traits. There it is. Wait, is that it? Yeah. Okay, unicorn. Let me just double check. So anyone inside it, which would be, I'm going to guess, Nemesis, Pal, and the settler.
Mm.
Those three are kind of are in it, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. So that's my bonus action. So when I get up to the settler, I would like to. First or second? First. First level cure wounds.
Mm.
So that is 1d8. 6, that's 8 hit points. 8 points of healing to Pal, the settler, and Nemesis.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Boy,
And I'm going to. I
damn.
want to keep the aura as close to those three as possible.
Mm.
So that just heals me back to maximum, right?
Yes.
Yeah, should.
Nice.
Pogchamp.
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone, all those three get 8 HP.
Alrighty. The settler certainly looks improved, as does Powell. They're neither of them are fully healed, but
It's better than nothing.
if here, Tori, make me a quick medicine check, just out of curiosity.
Okay. 14?
Awesome. Let me double check this. And then plus 8. So with the 8 healing, it sure looks like Powell is maybe at like, oh, I don't know, 12 hit points now.
Hey, yo. Oh, that's not many. Oh, hold on. He was at 4 HP?
Bruh.
He's only level 2. He was on 4 hit points, but he got healed for 8, Savior, so now he's at 12. Isn't that exciting?
So good. Oh, thank you.
Is that your whole turn, Tori?
Yeah, that was my
Okay.
action and bonus action, yeah.
Awesome. Esmond, it's your turn.
Fuck off. Ugh. I look between the two. So what I want to do is, okay. Fuck. Zach. Sorry, I'm drawing a diagram. Oh, quick.
You're fine.
We'd like to stop this recording and give you an advert by Uber Eats.
No. Nah. Mm.
With Uber Eats, you can order fast, fresh foods from anywhere all around the world.
Real?
Real.
Okay, so this is the kind of positioning I want. That little red dot at the bottom is Lucius. I want to get like in a square, 15 square area.
Mm-hmm.
I can get this bitch in the corner of a square.
Okay, wait. So the all red dot is Lucius. The red and
Yes.
white dot is you?
Spider.
Is the spider. Okay.
I'm yellow.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I'm going to cast. First, I'm going to cast. Healing Word
Mm-hmm.
at 2nd level
Mm-hmm.
on my son.
Mm-hmm.
Because fuck that rando. So that's gonna be 3, 4 plus number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of healing.
Alrighty. Let me add that. He's at full. 28.
It's a bonus action. Great,
Mhm.
cool. And then I'm gonna use my last 2nd level spell slot to cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking bonk.
A damage? That's so crazy.
Yeah, I know. A damage spell crazy, right? So wild. Boy, oh boy, my son. It's a natural 20.
Bro.
I have
pop
not
off.
touched anything. Megan can come look.
No, you're fine.
I'll come look.
I'm
Wow, you're
leaning back
skeptical.
from my mic. I cannot touch it. You actually coming to look at? Oh, she's coming. Oh, look, she's coming. You look great in your little cat ears.
We love the cat ears headphones.
We do.
Bro, can you settle the fuck down?
No, it's not. Shut up.
I'm kidding. You little snake.
Oh man.
Lethal man. Floris never lets me down. Except when he
Truly.
does.
Just
It's when he drops people off the roofs.
yeah, but you liked when he did that.
I know. Wish Floris liked blondes too. Okay, so that's gonna be you double or just I remember. Never mind.
Double, yeah.
Shit. 11. Oh shit. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 times 2.
Jesus Christ.
48.
38.
Jesus
Good
fucking
job!
Christ.
My
Let me do
first
some
damage
math.
of the game, boys.
You said 38?
38 points of thunder damage.
Jesus Christ.
And it's
quite
gonna be
something.
knocked sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no,
More-
sorry, it has to make a save. It has to make a save. It's not even a no, it's a fuck, never mind. That's
it's
what
a
20 is
save?
a thing. Because it's a fucking save.
Lol.
Someone come out here and like at me. Got so excited, man. It's Bane. It's fine. It's a save.
What kind of save is it?
It's a con. No.
Well, it doesn't matter, 'cause it rolled a 3.
Go. It's just 19 points damage.
Alrighty.
Just 19.
Not
Oh,
looking
19.
nearly as damaged. Mhm.
19. 20, 21, 20, 22 points of damage. Radiant Soul.
Alrighty. Hell yeah. It's certainly looking, damaged.
Cool.
Uh,
And I'm gonna
Mhm.
not do anything else.
Okay. It's the spider's turns. Hey Nemesis. You're up
Yes.
close and personal with one, and you just dealt a significant amount of damage to it, both in this turn and the previous. So
So
first,
true.
yeah, first it's gonna leg slam Pal, because Pal do be right there.
Yes.
It does hit with a 16.
No.
Bye, pal.
Bye, bestie.
Getting into the shadow realm. Bye, pal.
Ned did also just message me bye. So
Does 9 piercing damage to Pal, so he's back down to 11.
Oh.
Oh, he's fine.
And it's going to bite you, Nemesis. So with its
so-
bite attack. That is 16 plus 5, so 21.
Oh my god.
So you're going to take 8 piercing damage. And I
Oh.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
3,
'Cause this
4,
is the
5, 6,
bite.
7, 8. Of 87? Saving throw. That's a 2.
Oh no, his twin.
0.
A 2?
Plus 0, don't forget it.
Oh,
Oh, no.
lovely. Hey, Nemesis, how many hit points total do you have? I'm just curious.
Right now,
Yeah.
I have 7.
All right. Let me
Gonna do this.
let me get the dice roller. I wanted to know before I rolled.
I have hellish rebuke. I just don't need to die.
All right.
And I sent you bye before.
You literally said that. You fucking cursed it.
Let's be real. You don't have that much health, dude.
So, you take 15 cold damage.
Oh, cool. Oh, wait, 15.
15, yes.
Um,
So, the way its frozen bite works is if it reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target becomes frozen. So you are now paralyzed.
Iced out veins.
At least you don't have to make death saving throws. But you are now pretty much frozen solid.
So I can't use my reaction.
You cannot.
You're down.
You are not. You will be close enough next turn, Alice.
God.
So wait, I'm fucking confused. So I'm not down, but I'm frozen.
You are at 0 hit points, but you are not actively dying. You are just frozen. You will have to make hit points when sorry, not hit points. You will have to make death saving throws once you're unfrozen. But
Right.
you know.
We're keeping him on ice.
Yeah.
You can be unfrozen by either spending 1 hour being warmed by fire, or by taking 15 fire damage.
I'm resistant to.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Fire
hurt you. It would be fire damage to the ice. That's just how much needs to be done to melt the ice.
And I can't do that myself.
No, you're currently paralyzed.
That's really cool. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, I've literally always said I love to run difficult combats. Heart.
This hasn't actually been all that difficult.
Exactly. I'm
you're kinda
going
holding
easy.
back.
Yeah, I am. I hold you gently. I am. I was gonna run this fight with 2 hill giants. Anyways.
Should've.
Would have been funny.
Alrighty. And that was that spider. The spider with Lucius is now going to act. With its leg attack, that's +5, so that's 13. Does not beat his armor class. And with its bite, it also does not hit. Jesus Christ. In that case, Powell is going to act real quick. Miss. Also a miss. Thanks, King. Thanks, King. And he's not high enough level to really do any of his ranger abilities. Wow, Lucius is doing good though. Deals 10 damage with his short sword to the one he's fighting. You're fine. You're literally fine. You're just on ice. You're okay. It's a little pause button on you.
Chilly.
Do you know how it? Listen, genuinely, it's very common for people to go up and down in fights.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm joking.
No, I know.
I know.
I'm just making sure to reassure you that it's alright.
You're just in the freezer. It's alright.
Yeah, just in the freezer. Start of the round though. Hey, guess who's arrived? Guess who's rolled up? It's Alice and Shoshin. You guys can roll initiative.
4.
4.
Oh no.
I'm patient.
Shit!
Maya's
Wait,
very
Esmond, do I still
sick.
get something?
Hmm?
Do I still get a little extra goodie from Esmond?
Oh, the initiative thing? I believe so.
That's a one-time use.
Oh, is it one time?
Okay, thank you.
It might be. Wait.
Okay.
Gift of
Double check.
Alacrity, where are you? For the duration. Last 8 hours. Yep.
Hey yo.
Yes. Yes. Okay,
Yes.
and then do I have to roll? Or was it...
So you roll your initiative, add a d8.
Okay, great. Okay, D8. Goddamn.
What'd you get?
7, so 23.
Jesus. Jesus, kinda Alice.
The DPS go first.
Please let me have a reaction.
Alright, you guys roll up into the fight, and Alice, you're immediately jumping in top of the order.
I'm fucking crazy. It's like we all run in, I just keep running. Shit. I'm looking at everything that I have at, like, the speed of light right now.
You're fine. I know how wizards be.
Silly. I'm gonna try and get as close as I can. Because I want to be within, like... How close can I get to... Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. To Nemesis.
You can get right up next to Nemesis if you want. Nemesis is only 10 feet further.
Okay, cool. Then I'll get as close as I can, and I'm just gonna cast, and then just confirming there's nobody, like, on the guy right now. What is the guy? What am I talking about?
The one Nemesis is fighting, there is a person underneath the spider. There isn't anyone on top, though.
Okay.
No, Alice, do it. Kill the settler. I believe in you. I support it.
Fuck, I don't want to kill the settler, though. Can I aim my cone upwards to avoid this settler?
I'll say that the spider is big enough and tall enough that you can do that.
Great. I aim my gun a little bit, like a little 45-degree angle there, and I want to cast Burning Hands at 2nd level, and that's a dexterity saving throw.
Hell yeah. Let me see. What's its dexterity modifier? Awesome. Well, that is a failure. It's an 11.
Yes! Get fucked! Okay. So that's 46. Okay, not that good. 14. And that's 14 fire damage.
Yo, wait, hold on. Do you want to catch Nemesis in this, actually? Because I forget. Were you saying you wanted Nemesis in this or not? Because you could melt the ice. Or at least get close.
I don't want Nemesis in this. I'm just standing next to Nemesis because I want to protect Nemesis as much as I can. Because I see Nemesis is on the ground, and I'm nervous.
Yeah. To be clear, Nemesis needs 15 fire damage to be melted. And be freed. So, you could get him down to 1 left. And get him closer to being free. If you want. You don't have to.
Sure.
Okay. Because it's not hurting him, it's just hurting the ice.
Okay. Is it still gonna attack then the spider?
Yeah, because it's a cone. So you can hit multiple targets with it.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
I put both hands up, and I point one of my hands down at Nemesis. And barbecue.
Little roasty toast.
Wake the fuck up.
Sauna, yeah. Alright,
George Foreman, that shit.
The spider really doesn't like fire. It doesn't take extra damage from it. But it doesn't like it, that's for sure. Let me write that down. Write that down.
Do we have an infamous blue tiefling?
What?
Because there's that whole argument that you're not allowed blue tieflings in D&D. We now have a blue tiefling.
Yeah. Icy cold.
Icy cold.
Icy hot. Icy hot.
Alrighty.
Ice cream was a spice.
Yeah. Alice, is that your whole turn?
Yeah, because I don't have a... I don't get a bonus action or anything. Yeah, that's it. And I still have mage armor, so watch out, guys. I'm untouchable.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, sorry, Nemesis, you can't do anything at the moment. You're paralyzed. But nap well.
This goes bad.
Tori.
Rest well.
Yeah, listen. At least you're not making death saving throws.
True.
Tori, what would you like to do?
This is so difficult from Tori's end. Okay, Ah, fuck. I don't know what to do. Okay, I would like to cast. How many people can I cast that on? Okay, Okay, I'm just gonna try and hit it with my staff because I've got shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Because I know it can't be reasoned with because I can't cast speak with animals.
Yeah.
And it's got the settler. Yeah. +4. Oh, that's a dirty 20
Roll.
to hit. Yo. I don't know. Damage 1d8 +2. Oh, that is a d10. That is not a d8. Hold on. I rolled a 0. I was like, I didn't know you could get zeros on a d8.
No, that you can definitely get a 0. Totally.
Yeah, 100%. That's a 6 +2, so it's 8 damage.
Awesome.
Not much, but it's something. Bludgeoning.
This spider is starting to look incredibly rough.
I don't think I can bonus action anything else. Yeah, that's my turn.
Hell yeah! Alright. In that case, it is now Esmond's turn.
Hey, besties.
Hey, bestie.
Is there, like, still any fire, like, flickering on the form of Nemesis?
Depends. Why?
I want to throw an oil flask on him.
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah.
What, Alice, you don't want to take one for the team?
Yeah,
Kidding.
just take one for the team, Alice.
I'll be fine.
How's the settler looking?
The settler was healed and hasn't taken damage since. So the settler looks like they have maybe say 13 hit points.
Okay.
Crazy.
Jeez.
If you want to throw the oil flask onto whatever fire there is left, I would say, like, normally it's, a dexterity saving throw kind of deal, but Nemesis do just be lying there.
Yeah. It says it's an improvised weapon.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think how much fire damage it would be and how that would work.
5.
It doesn't say 5?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Would it be at least 1 fire damage?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't explode. It would just be on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Nemesis would wake up a little bit on fire. Also, still
Yeah.
at 0 hit
That's okay.
points.
He's
I will
resistant.
remind you.
cool. I'm gonna
So
use
he
my
is
action.
gonna make death saving
Fucking
throws.
yeah, I'm gonna use my action to Molotov cocktail him.
Mhm.
Not actually, but like ignite
PvP
the oil.
enabled.
That's or not ignite like what's like with the flame. That's still kind of maybe caught on like his boot. It's like pant leg.
Boot too big for his
Boot
feet.
too big for your goddamn feet.
Mhm.
PvP, yeah. Do I have to roll for that?
I'll say, yeah, roll to hit. You
Okay.
can roll with dexterity if you want, since you are throwing it.
Whoa. That is 15.
Yeah, that sure hits. I'm gonna say
Alright.
his still unmoving form.
Cool, tight, let's go. Yeah. I do that. And I light him on fire.
Yeah, Nemesis, you were kind of aware of what was going on, but everything felt like very slow and bleary. But now you come awake to feeling much warmer and on fire, and you are still like, you know, choking on your blood and that kind of thing. So you are going to have to be making death saving throws, but at least you're not frozen anymore, and you can be healed
Yes.
now.
Yeah.
Nice,
And I'm gonna
nice.
use my bonus action.
Mhm.
Cast Healing Word
Wow, no death saving throws needed.
at first level.
Pop off.
So that's gonna be I'm using a Chloe dice, so
You.
it didn't let me down. That's gonna be 8 points of healing.
You.
Thank you.
And I'm not engaged with anything, am I?
No, you are not up close and personal with anything.
Cool. What's the spider like targeting towards?
Do you mean both of them, or
The one that's over the guy.
the settler? Right now, it seems a bit more worried about the people currently damaging it.
Right. Okay. Powell damaging it.
You know, Powell, Alice, Tori, you know. But there's a
Alright.
group there.
Okay.
Sir, pens are not for eating.
That's it. That's my turn.
Hell yeah. Hey, guess what, besties? It's the spiders' turns.
I hate life.
Shit.
How much intelligence these guys have? Like,
-4.
Nice.
all right,
Nice.
never mind.
Why?
Tasha's wouldn't work on them.
Sad.
Yeah.
The spider that is attacking Lucius is going to attack him first with the leg, because he do be by himself. That one does hit. He takes 8 damage. And then the bite attack thankfully misses. Esmond, you're the closest, so you can see, but Lucius is like heavily damaged right now. Very injured. Looks, you know, like maybe he's in his single digits, maybe say below 7.
Like 6?
Yeah, like maybe a 6.
If you had to numerically quantify how many
Hit points he has, you'd maybe say 6. But that's where he's at. The other spider has a whole plethora of targets to choose from right now. But it's gonna go for the person who just torched it, because it really doesn't like fire. So hey, Alice. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come get me, bitch.
Hey, that's a 23 hit.
Wizard, don't say that.
Yeah. You don't have a lot.
Yes.
Yes, awesome.
Do I have a reaction?
Shield?
Do you want? Are you looking to shield? Because you can.
Hold on. Trying to see if I can use this.
Mm.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Because I do have shield, so I might have to do that, but it depends on how much it hits me.
How much was 23?
Yeah,
It was 23.
but like
to
damage.
hit. Oh, you want to know damage?
Yeah.
What's your what? What
'Cause
would
I can
shield get
chronal
you up
shift.
to?
I can chronal shift,
Oh.
or I can make it re-roll.
Well, it's only gonna hit you for 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
The kicker is the Constitution saving throw you're gonna have to make after that.
Work. Okay.
That's where
Well, you know
the
what?
damage that fucked Nemesis up came from.
Oof. So either way, I could put up a shield. I know you've already pretty much hit me, so it's okay at this point. I'm like figuring it out.
Yeah.
I fucking guess.
Would the shield stop the bite? Does it add enough to your AC to do that?
It adds a 5+, so I'm currently at 14, so I'd be at 21.
14 plus 5 is not.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Jesus Christ, 19.
So it would still hit, sadly.
Which, yeah.
Yeah.
So it don't matter, so fuck it.
Alright, you take 5 piercing damage. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my fucking god, I rolled a 1.
Oh, great.
Great!
Can I still use my thing? Can I still use my thing?
Well, what does your thing do? Because you can't stop the bite attack. If it's something that can help you with the saving throw.
As a reaction to a creature I can see within 30 feet, if it makes an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, I can force the creature to reroll. I can make this decision after you see whether the roll succeeds or fails.
Yeah.
So I think I'm a little, yeah.
So you can re-roll your saving throw, yes.
I guess I could roll. Okay, I'll do that. I go back in time, I tracer that shit, and I reroll. Great, a 2!
Go hell yeah, dude.
Improvement. That's an improvement.
It is an improvement.
Me too, girl.
She's learning. Alright, let me see.
Dude, I just zipped back into space because the fucking stars told me I could, and cucked me.
Gosh.
Man, can't believe you got cucked by the stars. That's rough, dude.
Oh, I was so excited too to use that. I was like, this is gonna be epic. Like, I'm gonna figure it out for the first time.
Yeah, Alice is still learning how to use this ability.
Nemesis, wake the fuck up right now. Wake the fuck up.
It's hilarious because in the bottom of the screenshot you can see the damage that this bite did to Nemesis, and then on top you can see the damage it did to Alice. Hey,
Oh,
Queen.
same guy.
17 cold damage. Does that reduce you to 0 hit points?
I'm at like -2 BBG.
That's fine.
Oh, boy.
You're now frozen in place. Alice is just kind of frozen there, standing up. You know how it be. Same deal. She can either be thawed by spending 1 hour by fire or taking 15 fire damage.
No, I don't know anyone else has fire damage here.
We can
Yeah.
cross
Maybe,
I do.
maybe Tori.
I do not know. I've got
Right?
radiant and everything else is healing.
I got
we
no fire
can-
damage.
I always have the
Probably
classic
has them.
oil and
We can-
matches.
I have a
Just
tinder
boil
box.
her.
Oh wait, hold on. I might have. Like, I've got a torch.
I also have a torch.
Also have a torch.
You just saw
A lantern too.
But that was the spider's first attack. Its second attack is going to be a leg. No, its enemy's already frozen. It doesn't need to keep attacking. At least not that one.
It's
So
all cocoon.
yeah, so Tori.
Great, you can just stop this.
Does a 22 hit?
No.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so
It's
sad.
so sad. What a shame. Big spider.
And yeah, hey, take 7 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And that's that spider's turn. And with that, hey, it's Lucius's turn. And Shoshin, you're like right by him because you just rolled up. So he's gonna look at you. He's gonna look at the spider. He's fucking bleeding out. He's got 6 hit points. He looks over at Powell, who's also quite injured. Looks at you again and says, do you have this one? You think you got it?
Yeah. I can probably do a lot better than you getting yourself killed here.
Cool, right. And he's gonna take the fuck off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him that one.
The spider does try to make an opportunity attack against him. Fails with a 9.
Baby girl, just disengage.
And he doesn't have disengage.
Do it as an action.
Yeah, he's using his action for something else.
Fuck.
He's going to fly over and fucking snatch Powell around the waist.
Thank fuck.
Uses action to fucking snatch that boy and back up out of the spider's reach. Voomp. Steals your kid. Kidnapping, but the parent approves.
Catnap.
Catnapped.
Catnap.
Powell is shouting and stuff, but he's not fighting it too much. Shoshin, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do some bullshit.
Yes.
Alright, I'm taking spider number 2, I suppose. It belongs to me now. Alright, so I'm gonna use my channel. Alright, number 1, we're using the channel divinity to, what's the name of it? Vow of Enmity. So I can choose a character within 10 feet of me and get advantage on all attack rolls against it for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So, number 1. Alright.
All the eyes opened, and you can see so fucking much.
Yep. I'm doing it. And I'm gonna go ahead and Great Weapon Master this. So I'm gonna roll my dices. God, that sucked. Never mind, I'm not then, I guess. I rolled a 7 and an 8. We're chilling then.
I'm so sorry, King.
Yeah, it sucks. Whatever. Just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Find the armor classes beef.
Is that your whole turn?
Yeah. That was my bonus action, so
Oh, that's you.
I bonus action and I attack, and we're good.
Yeah, I salute you. Wow. You know, this would be Alice's turn, but, you know. So
Yeah.
Nemesis!
Hey.
The old switcheroo.
We did.
I don't have to make
No, you don't.
death save, right?
You do not, because you're
Because I'm
frozen.
frozen.
now.
Yeah.
Love that.
So at least this won't go the way of Juniper. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I don't think that there's anything I can do. Is there anything I can do for Alice right now?
Put a blanket on me.
I could
Warm her with your body heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lay on top of me. I'll figure it out.
Take your shirt off.
even touching me causes fire damage.
Like the opposite of Twilight with Edward, where he's all cold and shit. Oh my god, Jacob!
Oh my god.
But this spider is looking very, very rough. Like it,
It's
say,
fine.
has, you know, just barely double digits.
Sure. In that case, just straight up roll to hit
Mm-hmm.
with short sword. So that's +5. Oh my fucking god. 3 + 5, and then I'll stick my inspiration on that. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hell yeah.
That's a d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
8 + 5 is 13.
That does not hit.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
That's fine. As Mm. I guess that's. I can't use my. Yeah, no. Poison spray would just be an action, so I can't even try that. Ugh. I guess that's my turn.
Alrighty. With that, Tori, it is your turn.
I think it's the DM's turn. It's right on the ledge. Food is outside.
Bruh. I will be right
Go,
back.
go.
Okay. Did you order him?
Pizza.
Yum.
He needs nutrition. He needs food.
Needs to eat?
Okay. I can attack or heal, and I think healing is the best option here.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
I'm like rubbing my hands together to create friction and then just like putting them on Alice. Like, yes,
Yeah.
this is so warm.
Thank you.
Wait, I am thinking. Oh, I could also cast Fairy Fire on the spider that Shoshin is going after.
I already have advantage, so
Oh, okay. So there's no point. But the thing is, if I put Fairy Fire on our spider, then the settler would also get advantage with the spider.
it's not
As in
really
the
attacking
spider
the
would have
settler right now,
advantage.
though.
That's what I'm
Also,
thinking.
not-
It
like,
gives.
ignore me too, because while I'm frozen, I'm not like doing death saves or anything.
Yeah, that I'm not too worried about. Yeah, because I'm more thinking if I heal someone, anyone in my aura will get hit points anyway, which means I could get Nemesis up a bit more. I could essentially heal Nemesis more and get some extra hit points myself, as can the settler. Or I can cast Fairy Fire on the spider, but it would also give the spider attacks against the settler, but it's not really going after the settler because we're attacking it.
Yeah.
I could also. Okay.
No, you're good. No, listen, not to shit on my roommate, but I've told her many times, when you leave the house, don't leave your room open. Because my cat will go in and dig into all of your shit. And she did again, and now he's stuck under her bed and won't come out, so I'm like, alright, that's your problem now.
Yeah.
I have left my door open. When he comes back in, I will shut him in here. But I'm not going to spend 20 minutes trying to get my cat out from under her bed again.
Is it Rose?
No.
It is Rose, yes.
What the fuck? Why can't she be competent?
Because I've told her, I'm like, my cat will sneak off and go into your room, and then I can't get him out. Anyways. You were taking your turn, Tori.
Yeah. There are so many things I could do, but I just don't know which one is the best option.
Mm-hmm.
My ass is looking pretty bad. I think it may be helpful to just damage it.
Yeah, it is looking very rough right now.
Okay. So, actually, I just want to say something quick. With Shillelagh, it's a bonus action. Is it just a bonus action to do it, and then after that it's an action to hit, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would have been nice to throw Fairy Fire and then be like, hey, Shillelagh on top of that. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hit it.
Pop off.
15 plus 4, 19.
That hits.
Okay. 2 pyramids. That's an 8 plus 2, 10. I can take a picture if you want me to.
No, you're fine. It had 10 hit points. So you rear back with your staff, and you give it a good whack. It's so very good.
I'm so strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
And this spite, listen, not to get graphic, you hit it on the head, its skull do give away a bit. And it is on the ground, on top of the Stettler, who's still alive. Very freaked out, but alive. And there's now only one spider left, which Shoshen is currently facing down. And with that, I think it's Esmond's turn.
Little old me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gee. Oh boy.
Can I just say that I use my movement to get as close to the settler as possible? Because I don't know how close I was with it to begin with, but I'd like to try and get
Yeah, sure.
as close as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boys. Boys. The first, okay. So... How's it looking, like this spider?
It's looking extremely rough. Not as
Cool.
rough as the other one had been. Maybe, like, say, double what the other one had been. But, you know.
Okay. So, which one looks more hurt?
There's only
I
one
think one of them's
alive
dead.
right now.
Oh, wait, fuck, what? Yeah, I even heard you say, like, not to get graphic, but what the fuck am I? Anyways. I'm going to... Is there any way that I can position it that if I were to cast, like, an area of effect spell, I wouldn't catch anybody else in it while still hitting the spider?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna position myself, and it's gonna make a con save.
Mm-hmm. What's its con? Okay. Well, it got a natural 1 plus 1, so...
Let's fucking... go! So that's... Oh wait, shit, that's not even the right dice. What am I doing? Fuck. Another Chloe dice. Okay. 9, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of thunder damage.
Mm.
Yo.
Yeah. It's looking super fucking rough.
Out to the corner, and I'm going to cast Healing Word again on who most recently did damage to it. Me. I just did. Fuck. Well, okay. I'm going to cast Healing Word again on I guess Nemesis. Nemesis, how are you doing?
1/8 out of 50.
Yeah, I'll do Nemesis.
Thank you.
Gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points of healing.
Ooh, Daisy, back to full.
Fucking go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yo.
Alrighty. With that, hey, it's the spider's turn.
Oh man.
Hey, Esmond.
Hey, bestie.
You did just hit it.
I did. But I'm goated, so I would never get hurt by anything. Yeah. Something were to hit me, I would simply step out of the way.
Yeah. So it is gonna hit Shoshan with leg attack.
Sweep the leg.
It did get a natural 1, so that's not happening.
So, good luck, spider.
But it is gonna bite you, Esmond.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Two huge hooked fangs coming towards you.
Not terrifying at all.
No, never.
Don't fear for my life.
Does a 16 hit?
It does hit, yes.
Lovely. That's gonna be 9 piercing damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Somebody manifest for me.
Yeah, I'm manifesting for you.
It's a 7.
Kind of depressing how the one person with an advantage on con saves has not been bitten yet.
So it's a 10 total.
Thanks. Wow. Okay.
Isn't it crazy how that succeeds?
Mm-hmm. That sure is crazy. You know what else is crazy?
The 20 points of his damage I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh, okay.
So,
How much
Alex,
damage
well,
is
you were
that?
19.
19.
19? Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So,
That's cool.
are you at 0? Just to check. Yep. Alright.
I thought I was fine, but I'm not.
Alright,
Can you make it 18 instead? I'd be fine if it was 18.
No, it's 19. You are currently frozen solid.
That's cool. Do I look good though?
What?
Do I look good though?
Well, you tell me, what kind of pose were you in when it bit you?
Stepping the fuck back.
Well, that's how you frozen king. Maybe your ass is popping, we don't know.
It is, I know.
But with that, that is the end of its turn. Shusha, and it's your turn.
Alright, let's get it. I'm not great weapon mastering this time. It didn't go great last time, but I probably wouldn't have hit anyways, so. Yeah. Oh, it is an 18 hit.
That hits.
Alright, I'm gonna probably smite it after this too, honestly, but. That's gonna be 8 points of damage for my weapon, and then I'm gonna use a spell slot to smite it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be. Where's my smite go? Alright. Yeah. It's not an undead or. It doesn't happen to be an undead or fiend, does it?
Mm-mm.
Didn't figure. That is not a d8. Sorry, I've lost my d8s. I don't remember what they look like. Okay, no, I got it this time. Alright, it's gonna be an extra. It's gonna be 2. I need 2 of these, so. Oh, there's an 8. And a 2, so that's an extra 10. So. 18 points total.
Hell yeah. Well, I hate to tell you, when you started your turn, it did have 5 hit points.
Yeah, okay, well, I was still gonna beat.
But
beat the shit in. So.
Shoshan, as you focus and raise your greatsword, you're using your smite, you're calling upon all of the knowledge and power you have about extraplanar beings, which this is one, kind of.
Yeah.
And you wail down on it and you tear it apart. It is dead. And as you all kind of catch your breath for a moment, maybe Tori's bending to try and help the settler out from under the spider, you hear more cracking trees and glance up to see another spider coming out of the forest. And just as you all are starting to despair and think, how the fuck? Like, that was already something and a half. How in the world? There is a ring of flames that appears from the right, coming around to circle around the hill of the settlement, cutting off the encroaching ice and spiders. As you all see Fierce, burst with her mask on, even further aflame than she had been before. Presumably this is some of what she had mentioned, with her being changed by the corruption. She has grown larger, and is nearly a pure being of flame at this point. Nearly, some of you would say, a whole-ass fire elemental. And she is summoning up flames to try and chase back the spiders. Alongside her, kind of shouting to some of the other settlers who had, shrunk back in their tents, is Bulwark, directing them to go to the top of the hill. You guys see Spectre hurrying towards you all, immediately reaching for the nearest person to her who's frozen, Alice, and pulling out a fire. Pulling out a fire. Goddamn, I can't talk. Pulling out a torch, and handing it off to one of you, asking quietly, "Do you have something to light it?" Looking like in between your group.
Yeah. I've got
Yeah,
a
what do you light a
matchbox.
torch with? I have a tinderbox as well.
Alright, she passes you guys a couple of torches, and says, "Hold it to them and melt it as quickly as you can, and then get to the top of the hill." And she's going to turn and start hurrying towards Fierce, who is advancing on the forest. So you guys seem to at least be in a brief moment of reprieve. You guys have been given some supplies to unfreeze your friends. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'll unfreeze whoever's closest to me.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I'm. Okay, so Nemesis probably has Alice.
Alice.
I'll go over to Esmond.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
But
Yeah,
once
I'll
they're
go over to
unfrozen,
Esmond and
I
I'll
can't
ask
heal.
Ocean to come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So, yeah. So, if me and Ocean. Okay, I've got a plan in my head, that's why I'm speaking. So, I'm leaving my spirit aura, my unicorn aura, around Alice,
Mm-hmm.
the settler, and Nemesis. Shoshin and I running because I need someone strong. So me and Shoshin can both I need Shoshin basically to pick up Esmond
Yeah, I think she can do that probably.
and drag him into the aura while I'm trying to pull him as we go.
Yeah, sure.
What
Hell
does
How
yeah.
much
the
could he
aura
weigh?
do?
It'll be fine.
What does the aura do?
It will do something in a minute once we're all within it.
We're
Oh,
gonna
fucking
heal
hell!
them because they're gonna be
Oh my
unfrozen
God.
and need healing.
Dad, don't do that. Good night. Fucking hell. You're
The
such a
spiders
dick.
are coming for you, Tori.
Good night. Yeah. Okay. Dad. Good night. I can jump and scare me. Okay. Is everyone dethawed?
As you pull Esmond into the aura and begin to press flames to him and Alice, yes, they begin to dethaw. It'll take like a minute and a half.
Okay. Well, once they're dethawed, I want to cure wounds.
Ocean also has some healing, so I don't think you need. Don't worry about choosing, right? Dad, you have a
I have 3.
8, 3.
Yeah, well, I want to keep 5 just in case, but I have 3
Yeah.
otherwise.
Okay. I want to cure wounds, Alice,
Mm-hmm.
at a first level 1d8. That is an 8 again. Okay, for 10.
Mm-hmm.
So Alice now has 10 hit points. Everyone else, including me, gets 3, I believe. Because I did it wrong the first time, and that is my bad. I gave everyone the entire thing, but it's
3 temporary hit points, or just 3 until fully healed?
3 hit points.
That's
Yeah,
not...
just 3 normal hit points.
Okay.
Yo.
I basically healed Alice, and some of it has bounced off onto everyone else as well.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Equal to your druid. Okay, so it's just equal to my druid level. Yeah. Perfect.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that is what I'm. So just so that everyone is up and has something to get away with.
I'm still
Alright.
fine.
Yeah,
We're chilling.
Shoshin came out the best, I would say.
I got hit once at the beginning of the fight and just didn't get hit. My
Yes,
AC's
but
not even that good,
I
but
tried to hit you, but
yeah, I know. I'm built
Right.
different.
So
Exactly.
you all have some healing into you. You've been thawed. Not thawed. You've been thawed. Words. And it seems like Fierce is trying to push back. Yeah, defrosted. That's the word I wanted. Fierce is trying to use just pure fire to keep back whatever is going on with the ice. And you guys have been told there's something going on at the top of the hill. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll go to the top of the hill.
Yeah,
Seems
go
like
to
a good idea.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Savior, did we lose you too?
Sorry, I was muted.
No, you're
I
fine.
didn't realize.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if you were like on the phone kind of as well.
Fucking crawl.
Why would you crawl? You've been healed and you're defrosted.
Yeah.
You're still gonna crawl?
Nah.
Alright, you guys begin to hurry up the hill. And as you get up there, you see that yours was not the only area that was apparently attacked, though it seems to be the only one with the spiders. It seems like more snow golems had formed within the settlement, though they seem to be being put out of their misery, as you guys see, like, Erland ripping one apart with a spell. Powell is shooting at one from where he's perched on top of the wagon with Lucius. Just, like, shooting around like a turret without anything able to reach him. Mm-hmm. And even, like, Quail is on one end of the settlement beating one over the head with his lute.
Yes, King, get it.
You know how it'd be. Notably, Maya is, like, being surrounded by a few settlers who are, like, holding, pitchforks. Oh boy.
Chloe or Mike?
Chloe, was that your mic? Oh.
What was
There was a big
Sorry about
blowing noise. Oh, yeah, don't stress about it.
Oh, I think no, I accidentally hit my mic. That was just my hand
Ah,
smacking it
fair.
by accident.
Very fair.
Because it's obviously like right on my face.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you just get to eat pizza and it gets in the way
Truly.
because I forget that it's there.
It seems there's a few settlers trying to defend Maya as she is on the ground, still looking very ill, but you guys can see she's trying to cast healing magic as people pass by who are hurt. And also notably there is Havoc, who has just crushed a snow golem with her axe and glances up as you guys approach. You guys can kind of make out faintly a half smile from underneath the shadow of her mask. Good to see that you guys are somewhat holding together. As soon as we realized what was going on, we hurried right this way. Oh, to fill you in, Meg. Yes, if you look here, a few messages above, you are melted and you were healed for 10 HP.
Thank you.
Also,
I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. Fierce showed up and was chasing off the other spiders that were appearing, and is using a whole lot of fire to keep back the ice. And you guys went up the hill to realize Havoc's group had hurried here as soon as they realized what was havoc and are helping.
Oh, great.
Yeah. But Havoc says that upon seeing you guys.
Great.
It worked.
So, like I said, we didn't do anything, but now that we know it's an aftershock, it's pretty clear what was affecting the call. And hey, I have a little gift for you guys. Here, each of you take one. I have 5, so. And she pulls out a bag and holds it out to you. It's like a large sack.
I'm gonna, like, I guess step forward and be like, well, why don't you tell us what it is before we accept it, considering that your last gift didn't really turn out to be so great.
So you guys were corrupted, like I said.
What's in the bag?
It's essentially larger versions of the necklaces. They're far more they're far more temporary than the necklaces. They'll only last for maybe a day. But they can at least, essentially, to explain it in the way I understand it, because I'm not up with the technical terms, but it essentially treats the whole area that they're set up around as one entity, much like the necklace treats your body as one entity. So, they will expel any unwelcome planar energies from that area, such as these ice fuckers that are showing up.
I think we also came into the problem that it was expelling energies that are actually useful. Some of us found the necklaces reduced our ability to cast magic like we normally would.
Well, we've never run into that with ourselves or anyone we've given the necklaces to before. So I apologize if that happened, but we had no reason to think that that would happen unless you guys have something weird going on with you.
I'm just gonna turn to Esmond, I'm gonna look at him can you believe this clown?
Gestures your hand, can you fucking believe what they're saying?
I'm just bruh.
She is saying this as she's pulling out a crossbow to shoot at a new Snull Golem that's appearing to attack a settler. You guys are still very much under current attack.
Yeah.
Can I just go kill Maya real quick?
Yeah.
I have time to do a bitchy expression.
I don't like a nemesis. I mean, I'd kind of do a little side eye towards Nemesis. Just take the bag from her.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Alright, so you just have to set them up vaguely, around the area that you want protected. So I'd say, the top of your hill. And once you have them in place, you just have to press against one of the runes on the back, and then it will do its thing.
Oh my god, it's an EMP.
It's more like a little light barrier kind of deal.
Okay.
And what if we aren't willing to lose our normality again?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you're worried,
temporary.
If you
put one in Nemesis' hand.
Yeah, it literally lasts a day, and we've known aftershocks to last anywhere from a couple hours to multiple days. So, I would think that any protection we can find is useful, right? I mean, me and my people could have just set this up around the ravine and sat pretty there throughout the entire aftershock, and instead we came here to help.
Alice.
What?
90 degrees, and I'll throw the one of the crystals at her.
You're pulling a crystal
I'll
out.
grab it.
Yeah.
You pull out a rather large chunk of crystal, probably about the size of your head, if not a bit bigger. It's the same material as the rest of the Aetheryte, but it has huge runes burned into it on all the sides, and has a faint pulsing light from the middle. The big and the heavy.
But yeah, I'll toss one to Alice and tell her at the angle it's coming at.
Mm-hmm.
Toss one to Shoshan, Nemesis, and Tori.
Nice. Go 5, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to ask, if some people want to fight, rather than trying to get all of the crystals around the settlement, Oliver, would it be possible to turn into any creature that's fast, and maybe I could take an extra 1 or 2 crystals and get them out myself?
We
So
only
that
have
some
5.
people are able to...
You guys.
Oh, that's what I mean, so that maybe 2 people can fight.
Havoc replies, you kind of need to, set them off all roughly the same time so they can connect.
Like one of those puzzles.
Yeah, where you like need multiple people to press the buttons.
Yeah, and you all gotta do
Oh,
it
I
at the
see.
same
It's like that. I
time.
thought it was more of just a placing it down and then they just activate when they're in
Yeah.
like.
No.
I thought it was like that. Okay, no worries, no worries. I was basically gonna turn into like a cat or a weasel, just something I could just dash.
I don't think you'd be able to lift even one as a cat or a weasel. They're rocks
Maybe.
the size of a person's head, so they're heavy as fuck.
Bowling
Oh,
ball.
Yeah.
Bears are so fucking fast because we're at the bottom of a hill. If you have to go up the hill, they run faster uphill
Terrifying.
If we
because
if
they
we
have
put these
longer
down-
arms.
If we put these down now, is it going to help with this imminent situation immediately?
Yes, it won't kill any of the things that try to approach, but it'll repel them and won't let them through if they're of another plane than this one. And of course, we can fiddle with them and, you know, quote unquote, I guess, change the settings. And also, we can make a more permanent version of this, but that takes a whole lot of time. So this is a very temporary solution for roughly 24 hours.
Okay. Now I'll turn to Esmond and say, point us to the. Show us the 5 points. Well, let's set these down.
I will point out 5 points that we can set them down.
Yeah! Alright, you guys each take a crystal. They're a good, like, 25 pounds. They're hefty. And,
both arms tied to my head.
yeah. And you guys begin to spread out around the edges of the settlement. Specifically the top of the hill, because if you went down the hill, it's rather dangerous down there now.
Just a touch.
Most of the settlement is wreathed in flames, to the point where it's like a half moon, kind of keeping back the snow that is in the forest. And presumably more spiders, because you can hear a whole lot of them screeching at the fire. But you guys spread out with your crystals, and Havoc is kind of shouting to you guys, like, spacing and, like, what rune to look at that you have to press. And as you all get into position, she directs you which rune to flip to. And as you prepare to press it, at the same time, let me prepare my music. There we go.
It's gonna be rock music now.
No. You guys press the runes at the same time, and there is this low boom that kind of reverberates through the air in a way that you can feel it. And then a thrumming begins from the crystals in your hands, and they begin to float into the air on their own, slowly being connected by a web of light between each of them, both on the outside and also intercrossing from each other above your heads like a web, as they begin to float above the settlement, almost like a roof of light. And you begin to all see a faint shimmering barrier around the settlement. And above in the sky, there is a brief swirl that, you know, if there was such a thing in this world, would remind you of Aurora Borealis. And Alice, you in particular, very strongly smell the sea and can feel the call briefly there as it kind of curls around your settlement and protects it. The snow golems that are still inside the camp are immediately torn apart, torn to shreds, as they can no longer exist in this space. And any that are outside of this barrier, you can see as they try to move forward and get past it. The barrier might not kill them, but they cannot pass it, as if it is a solid wall that they cannot damage. And you all see various settlers start to take a deep breath in some form of relief, and try to figure out what to do next. And Havoc also takes a deep breath and gives you guys a thumbs up, and seems to hurry off to go and fetch Fierce.
We're off. I'm kidding. We do it.
Debatable.
Things still coming after us.
Don't know, Alice.
Are any of you looking down the hill to try and see?
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Yeah.
Checking.
Glancing down, you can see Havoc booking it to where Fierce is still seemingly trying to keep up the fire, but seems like she started to struggle, probably because that's a lot of magic. And she grabs the back of Fierce's coat and starts to pull her away from it. And as the fire fades away, you can see spiders start to appear. There's a few scorched corpses that had tried to pass through the fire, but there's seems to be a good amount more that start to press forward, and Havoc and Fierce start to hurry back up the hill. So it's certainly not over, but you guys are at least in a little kind of eye of the storm sort of deal where you'll be safe for at least 24 hours.
Alright, and if I didn't before, I'd like to go heal Maya, or at least detoxify Maya for the day.
Yeah, you do so. Taking a look at her, she seems worse off than, you know, Tori or Nemesis or others had been. But, you know, that doesn't necessarily not make sense, considering she and Esmond have been here the longest.
Yeah.
But you cure her of the corruption for today, and her vision looks much clearer, and she kind of claps her arms with yours and stands up. Thank you. Or is it done? Or is it just for now?
I think we have a day.
Lovely.
Alright, well, just chilling for a day, I suppose.
So all of
Hanging out.
the like folks are like inside barrier.
Yes.
Okay, how's everybody doing? Roll call.
Roll call. Decent.
A check.
I'm good.
Okay,
For health, I'm
I'm-
good.
Got
3 hit
half
points.
my health. I'm cute.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
my boots
Is there
are
any-
on.
Damn. Is there anything I can do to like help Alice's wounds in any way? I know I don't have healing spells, but like more of a physical medical approach.
I mean,
You can kiss them better.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll
I
heal
still have
Alice for
2.
3.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Uh,
out of
I've got-
sauce now.
I've
But can
got
I?
some cure wound slots left, so I can kind of.
No,
go
you
around
hold on.
healing
If,
that.
in case we need it, I used the last of my resource.
Yeah, Oliver, is there anything I can do?
Yes. Nemesis, there's not much you can do. You can look for like a first aid kit essentially and make a medicine check. I'm not sure if you're proficient with that or not.
I don't remember. Let me check. Ooh, where is that on the thing? I have +2.
So you could certainly make a medicine check. It's not like you're gonna make it worse if you fail or something.
Yeah. That wasn't that one. I'm not gonna lie to you, Beth.
Yeah, you slap some essentially band-aids on. Alice, he's missing the cuts entirely.
Okay,
but
I don't
it's
know.
nice that he's trying. It's well, you can feel, you know, where you're hurt. And
I play dumb. I play dumb.
Oliver, check your DMs.
My TMs.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you totally can.
Well, not me. Okay.
Yeah,
Is that gonna give me advantage?
it doesn't give you advantage,
why?
no, but it's a fun character moment that you can do.
That is.
I'm here.
I
I'm
guess-
present.
I guess in order to aid, so obviously I don't just like carry a first aid kit on me,
Mhm.
but I have had these bandages around my arm the whole time. So I guess I'll rip some off because I don't really need them and use them to like wrap up your arm,
Yo.
Alice.
Good work.
Well, Alice, you can't see this bit, but anyone else who is there can see this. As
Is it
Nemesis, as Nemesis takes off the bandages, there is a long, intricate tattoo, all up and down his arm. Of I forget if it's just the scales or if it's a whole snake, right?
It's just the scales. Like my skin looks like snake skin, and he said it was iridescent.
Yeah, iridescent scales. We love it.
Wait, I have the picture.
Yeah.
Probably.
Show me.
I think I have the picture somewhere too. Let me see if I can find it.
Discord search function. Don't show me now.
Okay, as Nemesis is wrapping Alice's wounds, Alice will say, I hope this isn't your shirt. Because I don't think you have a medical kit on you. Unless it is, and that's not a problem.
It's not a problem.
Flex, I guess. Little crop top moment, that's not too bad. Probably look really good in a crop
Well,
top.
me to assume Laura's ever made a character that wears a shirt.
I actually have no.
Wait, are you even wearing a shirt? I don't even remember.
I'm kind of wearing a shirt. It's a wait. Let me.
Is it a crop top?
No, it's not.
If they make a character that's that's wearing like a full shirt,
H&M crop top.
gotta check in.
Yeah.
Prophet.
It's like an open. It's an open shirt. Yeah, Prophet has to wear a shirt because he works in a school.
Yeah, I think he
Actually, really
wouldn't
solid.
otherwise.
Were he
In
not
his spare
bound by these
time.
laws?
In
Then
his
he'd be
spare
solid.
time, in his home life,
Such a
he's
cool
shirtless
tattoo.
perpetually.
Damn.
Anyway, but yeah, I'm roughing. We got so fucking sidetracked. I'm roughing your arm. I'm trying really hard. And that one, you know how it is. I'm trying my best.
Thank you. I feel significantly better.
Roll deception.
No, I'm being genuine. I'm being taken care of. Let me have this.
All right. You guys begin to take stock of yourselves, each other, all that. It doesn't seem like any settlers have died, though there are a few who are pretty hurt, but Maya seems to be doing what she can to go around and heal. Cleric moment.
Yeah.
Pal has even climbed down from the wagon. Kind of glances at his father for a moment and then like slinks away, tail between his legs. Ears down. He's going to heal people. Because he can do that.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, he's going to heal people. You can yell at him if you want in front of people. Go ahead, I dare you.
That gives me trauma.
Just watch him.
Tori, if you want to do that, Erland is seemingly kind of has paused and is looking at Havoc and Fierce, who are standing to the side, looking down the hill, seemingly discussing what to do about things. And Erland looks like they're on the edge of approaching the two women, but is nervous about it.
Okay. I kind of, not sneak up, but I'm like I just like poke them on the shoulder.
Tori, I'm glad you're all right. I'd seen you all down the hill fighting, and I wanted to get down there, but there were so many of those things up here.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. It was handled. It's fine. Would you like me to come with you?
If you want to, you don't have to. If you want company and going to speak with them, I would certainly be happy to do so.
I'd like to check on Bess since they, actually pretty much saved us, so.
All right. Well, I guess we'll head on over. You two, like, kind of stiffly walk over there. Fierce notices you guys approaching and kind of... she's taken off her mask and she looks significantly less fiery now. But absolutely, like, exhausted and ill. And she is not wearing her necklace at the moment. Havoc very clearly notices you guys approaching, but doesn't look towards you. And keeps up her conversation with Burst, and you can hear her saying, well, I really don't think they're just gonna, turn around and leave if they know there's people here. Eventually, we're gonna need to go down there and handle them. Because even if the aftershock ends 5 minutes from now, they're still gonna be there. So I think it's best if we handle them as quickly as possible before more have time to show up. Erland, go ahead. If you want to say something, go right ahead.
That's why she just goes, 'Cause, she doesn't know if she should totally be hearing this conversation, but it was having its decision to keep talking, I guess. First, I'd like to say thank you for coming to our aid, and I wanted to check on you and see if you're doing okay and if I could lend you any healing or anything.
Bruce kind of glances at Havoc for a moment and then at you. I don't really need healing per se. It takes a lot out of me to do that. It's rough, but I'm okay. Just need some rest. Thank you, though. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you guys are all right. We were worried we wouldn't make it here in time. And we weren't even sure if we'd be able to help, since it's kind of hard to know what things are going to look like. But I'm glad you guys seem to have held out really well. It was a lot to deal with.
Yeah, well, thankfully they were all damaged by fire, which was very helpful that you came along.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, she kind of glances at Havoc again as if checking to see if Havoc gives some sort of indication to not talk about it, but Havoc doesn't make anything like that. So Burst continues. Well, when I was corrupted a long time ago, it made me into something else, and for a while I was stuck like that, until eventually, through my research and Havoc helping me, we found a sort of happy medium, I guess you could say, and I was able to keep it somewhat under control, and be, I guess, semi-normal most of the time. And I can pull on those powers, but it takes like I said, a lot out of me, and it's very overwhelming. It's like I can pull power from the plane of fire, which is where I was originally from, before all the faceless thoughts. So I can, connect back to my home and pull power from it, but it kind of hurts me a lot. Yes, you guys are gonna level up, but that's at the end of the session.
Okay.
Yes, you guys are going to be level 4.
Yes.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Epic.
Uh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry at all. I was just
No, like,
curious. It's very okay. I am. I just want to. Or is it? I'm not standing too close to Erlen like I normally would. I am standing like a good like half a meter away, rather than being kind of glued to their side. I just thought I just.
Erlen does speak up at this point. I just wanted to offer, 'cause it sounds like you both were of the same mind as I, for us to, of course, when you're ready, Burst, breast up and all that, go down there and take care of some of those things. I'd hate to have them looking about the settlement still when the barrier comes down. Wouldn't want a repeat of what just happened. Burst is like nodding along with what Erland is saying, but Havoc is silent for a period of time and eventually says, yeah, we can do that, but if you're with my crew, you listen and you pay attention so that we all stay safe. Right? We're of one mind when we work together. If you want to go and do your own thing, go do your own thing. But if we're going to be together, you listen. Erland gives like a few short nods and doesn't verbally reply beyond that. Do any of the rest of you have any conversations that you're looking to have?
Yeah.
Real?
Might be kind of busy.
Who? Huh?
My boy.
Your boy? Well, he do be healing people, but there's only so many people in the settlement. So you can approach him when he's up. And he only has so many spell slots too. He's only level 2, so but after a few more people, he kind of steps back, and they're gonna help out once Burst is done resting. Then the three of them are gonna go down the hill and try and kill some spiders.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Because I was going to say if they were like, I guess swapping out, I could be like, hey, but there's a spare. I've got a spare tent that is literally not being used.
Fair enough.
If you need to rest.
But Pal, you do catch Pal trying to, like, once he runs out of spell slots, he does try to, like, kind of slink away a bit, possibly to his tent. Hey! How'd it go after I left? Did it go well?
I will.
Yeah?
I'm going to be forthright with you, because, as you have said, you are an adult. So I will tell you now, I am... I'm very upset with you.
Why? Because I stopped someone from being killed.
Is there anybody else around?
I mean, there's only so far you can go with the settlement with this barrier around it. You guys can pass through the barrier, but you know there's like ice spiders on the other side, so it's up to you.
Not Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
As you stopped somebody from being killed. And you're quite aware that if Tori hadn't been down there, we're quite aware.
I would have found a way.
What sort of way would you have found, Powell?
I still had magic. I would have healed myself or something. I don't know. What, do you want me to just sit on my butt in camp all day?
Not telling you to sit and stay where you are. Recent months, you have been given, I don't want to call them privileges, because they're not. You say you want to be an adult. You say you are an adult. And you run off to dangerous situations with absolutely nobody to back you up. You almost got yourself killed.
What about you? You never fight. This is one of the first times I've ever seen you actually fight, and you go running headlong into it before you even knew I was there. You want to talk to me about what? Being responsible? And yet you're the one who's running down there when I have more combat training than you do.
Those are fighting.
Like, the boys are fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. You guys can't really go far to escape the fight, so...
Can you remind what he just said?
He essentially said, you know, you want me to be responsible, and you say rushing into a fight is irresponsible. But I watched you do it, and I have more combat training than you do.
Desmond did see him, like, run off.
Yeah, but you noticed that Powell was ahead of you after you had already started running down the hill. Because Powell was faster and neumed past you guys, if you remember. Yeah.
I may have less combat experience than you, Powell. It is different.
How? How is it different?
Because I'm your father, and I'm supposed to take risks to protect people, and I'm supposed to protect this settlement, and you are supposed to be a child. You are supposed to be...
And when do I get to start?
To be cared for. You are supposed to be safe.
I already did get cared for. Nobody lets me do anything. All I'm told to do is circle around the camp, doing basic tasks and chores, and sometimes I get to go into the woods.
I hate tea.
When do I get to have responsibility? When do I get to protect people?
It's not going to get you killed.
What about you? I didn't see it.
You see all those people over there, Powell. See Alice, and you see Shoshen, and you see Tori and Nemesis. See them?
Yes.
Who did you have going with you when you charged into danger?
Lucius was in the sky. I knew he'd come.
Did you? We hardly know Lucius. Can go now.
Right. I can go now. And he's gonna turn and storm away.
Esmond, would you like some water?
Shut the fuck up.
I've got some tea.
I grip at my heart like I'm having a fucking heart attack.
You don't. How do you convince your son that charging off to confront a spider the size of a moderately sized shed is perhaps a poor idea, especially in front of your father, who has taken all strives, done everything in life to keep you safe. Nobody? Wait.
Okay, I don't put up my hand.
Put up your hands. What, Alice?
Well, in my experience, with not having kids, maybe give him a minute. Give him a second to cool down. Same with yourself, and revisit in a bit. Let him think about it. Because right now he's an adult and he's thinking, you can't tell me what to do. I did the best thing, and you're just worried. So of course you're going to react the way that you are, but then he's going to react that way. So maybe just give it a bit. Once you calm down. What matters right now is that you're both safe. And then you can give him a grounding. Stuck in the tent.
I don't think he should be grounded. He's just
stuck
doing the same thing you are. He's just trying to protect everyone the best way he knows how, and that's to hunt and to fight.
Just a boy. He doesn't understand.
Then why don't, like Alice said, I think maybe you both just need to calm down, and then when you can chat properly together, you can just help him understand where you're coming from and listen to where he's coming from, and then maybe you'll both be able to get to an agreement without shouting in front of everyone.
You know, Wawa?
Wawa.
Wawa?
Have you never
Wawa?
called it Wawa?
No.
Wawa?
Were you born
Wawa.
an adult?
Were you born?
Were you
an
ever a
adult?
child?
You're telling me, as a kid, you never said Wawa, or another kid said Wawa around you?
No.
Like, I'm talking like a baby.
No.
Dude, I never said Wawa as a kid. I say that shit now.
Yeah, I say Wawa all the time. I'm like,
I
hey
would
babe,
say-
can you get me some Wawa?
I would say it
Never
to my baby
Wawa?
siblings. I'd be like, "You want some Wawa?" And
I've
they would
never said
go,
Wawa
they'd go
in
goo
my
goo gaga
life.
Wawa, and I go, "Great."
Great, here's some fucking water.
Great,
Those are Dasani.
My mum would hit me if I pronounced anything incorrectly.
Wow.
Oh
my
bruh.
god.
Dad hated when I pronounced it incorrectly.
Anytime I said anything that was Americanized, it's like, bop, no.
Bonk.
Bing
The
bong.
bonk.
Forcibly
bing bong, fuck
Britishized
you,
by
wah.
your parents. Yeah.
Okay, oh wait, I want to say, I think that perhaps it may be useful to look at the situation as a reflection of the values you've instilled in your son, which is being brave and caring about others, rather than a reflection of him deliberately wanting to put himself in danger.
My anime.
And me.
I feel like perhaps he's taken some of my lessons a little skewed.
that may be true. I suppose that you can talk about it and straighten things.
Oh, teenagers.
It's truly.
Yeah. Okay, give me some Wawa.
I pass some really hot tea. Since you were frozen,
Passes you the Wawa.
since you were frozen, I thought this might just warm you up.
Ooh.
Enjoy your Wawa.
Your hot
Thank
leaf
you.
Wawa.
Hot leaf
Leaf
water.
Wawa.
Great. Well, Esmond towards Nemesis bit was he just kind of like sighed and like nodded, looked at the heavens, was like, yeah. Pass me the Wawa.
Tapped up on that Wawa. Where is fuck me? Hell yeah. As it starts to move towards morning, because this was all the middle of the night, remember?
We just pulled an all-nighter. I already feel sick.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, not an all-nighter. You
Oh,
got
fuck.
like a good 4 or 5 hours of sleep before you were woken up.
That's why I said Shoshin's immediately going back to sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She used all of her points. She's got to go.
Truly, Savior, truly.
Well, like, cause like the Oka and Fritz conversation as well.
Yeah.
Spicy.
And I think we've done it before as other characters. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Oh, we've done it as Nicolaj and Riot too.
Oh yeah.
That was wonderful. I got to gaslight you. Anyways, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you did.
Do we get to take a short rest now?
Yeah, we're getting to that. You guys can either take a short rest, which is only an hour, or if you guys want, the barrier's gonna be up for at least 24 hours, if not a bit longer. So you guys can take a long rest without worry.
Long rest.
Long rest.
I'm long rest and I need my resources.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm about to.
Okay, this is beautiful. It's from Save on Foods.
Food? Is it food?
Megan's parents are here. She's got a dip. They're
Oh,
visiting
okay.
for the weekend. Yeah.
Very fair. If you need to go as well, that's fine. I'll bring session
No.
to close here.
So sorry.
No, you're
No,
fine.
it's just me. We're going for a rip. So,
Hell yeah,
Okay.
have fun.
all right. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
I was literally like, I was gonna roleplay with like 3 or 4 of you guys, like, which is the whole fucking party. I was gonna roleplay with all of you, but duty calls. So,
Truly.
bye. Thank
Bye.
you.
Can you say hi to
Yeah.
Mama
Good
Bear
night.
for me?
I will. She loves.
Oh my god.
She loves ding ding.
She loves bullying. Oh, I love Mama Shepherd. She's so sweet.
Hell yeah. But you guys take a long rest. Sorry. When you wake up, you guys wake up in various states. Some of you probably still feeling a little ill from the corruption, though not nearly as ill as yesterday. Of course, some of you have also removed your necklaces entirely.
Shame.
Yeah, true. But it seems that Havoc and Fierce and Erland have already stepped out at one point to go and kill more spiders. Bulwark and Spectre stayed in camp with Lucius and Erland, not Lucius and Erland. Lucius and Quail, keeping watch over the camp in shifts until you guys woke up as well. And you guys have some more time in the barrier, though the faint shaking that is still happening every couple minutes seems to be weakening slowly, bit by bit. But you guys are welcome to either try and help around the camp. You're welcome to maybe try and go, kill some spiders as well. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you RP out the whole fight. If you have all of you ganging up on one spider, I think you guys can handle it without me making you do the entire fight. But you guys are welcome to do whatever you like. Unless there's conversations you're looking to have.
Yeah.
Are we going right back into the father-son angst?
No, I want to talk to Nemesis.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yo, I was gonna talk to Evan. Wow.
Yo.
After we, dispense of some spiders
Yes.
and come
I'll roll
back.
some spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll find.
I will
I'll
be
find
there to
Nemesis.
keep everyone alive.
Yeah. I'll invite him to my wagon.
Oh.
Yo.
Please step into my office.
Certainly.
Okay. Okay.
You got Wawa in this thing?
Yeah, I do have Wawa. Actually, I have like a pitcher. It's really cold right now. I love. Okay. Love you. Emerald Graves. Nemesis. Take a
Excellent.
seat.
Yes. Thank you.
Pull out the chair for him.
Yeah, I sit
And, yeah,
in
sit opposite.
said chair.
Evidently, I've cooled down earlier. And sort of with that cooling down, it's brought me some sort of clarity on a couple of different things. For one, I mistrust you.
Sorry?
I mistrust you, or my perception of you was someone to be distrustful of, and I recognize that as my own skewed perceptions of who I thought you were as a person. And it was wrong with me, and I'd like to apologize. It is not my better nature.
Don't worry about it.
In reflecting on that and apologizing, I would also like to say thank you.
For what?
I know how much you care about Lucius. Rather, I sort of... It's familiar, in a way.
Right.
The two of you sort of dote on each other in this subtle, non-direct way.
I'm very
But...
observant of you.
Yeah, isn't it? But you went for Powell. You went for a helpless person and my son.
It was the clear choice.
Not a choice everybody would have made.
Perhaps not.
So, but that is all. I just I didn't necessarily want anybody. It's sort of a jungle out there right now.
That's certainly a word for it.
Certainly. That was all done. Awkward.
I guess Nemesis kind of like seems hesitant for a sec, but like it seems like he really wants to like say something, I guess. So he's like, you I accept your thanks, but I can't accept your apology for not trusting me because you were right.
Pardon.
I took the necklace for Shoshin because I was upset that she wasn't wearing one because I thought they were going to be, you know, perfect and not make everyone feel sick. So I took one for her, and then you called me out on that, and I hate that. I hate that because it makes it look like I'm doing something shitty, but I'm just really trying to be quiet about doing something nice. So you were right about that, I suppose.
Nemesis, you don't have to be quiet about your compassion for people you care about.
I do.
Why?
It's embarrassing.
Is it embarrassing?
Well, certainly is for me.
Well, can't argue with that. For the record, I don't think it's embarrassing to want to care for the people that, you know, have significance in your life. That is a completely normal thing. In fact, it might serve towards... Don't you want people to know that you care about them? Because what is the alternative? You don't care about them and you don't care what happens to them if they are well or if they are hurt.
I think the alternative is perhaps that one cares too much, and then the inevitable happens, and then you can never feel better. What's a normal time to mourn someone?
Esmond looks very uncomfortable with that question. He sort of adjusts how he's sitting and sits up a little straighter. Leans back, takes a deep breath. I don't think that we ever stop mourning. It's sort of comes in waves and it hits you sometimes. And I would like to give some sort of optimistic note that maybe someday it gets easier or it stops hitting you so hard. But when we mourn, we're left with this void that can't be filled, but you can surround it with things that sort of act as a barrier from you just throwing yourself into that void to try and fill it up.
The void, suppose it never leaves.
It never leaves. But
You know, what I surround my void with, Nesmond?
what's that?
I'm afraid that if I tell you, you may ask me to go home, but I have to assert the fact that home is not anywhere at the moment.
Fuck me.
Huh?
Shit. Oh, my cat just spilled water literally on my actual PC.
No.
Bro.
Run.
Holy fuck. Sorry, let me mute myself, you guys
No,
continue.
you're good. Woo.
Just you and me now.
Let's go. What was I saying?
You have to go
Yes, you-
home.
Right.
Well,
You know, I surround the void with...
what's this? You don't have to tell me. I said what I said about you telling me things because I thought maybe it would make you think about the prospect of potentially, you know, letting people in, something, things like that. But you're under no obligation to. Or that being said, if telling me prompts you to potentially have to go home, and you can't quite pinpoint where home is, maybe if it were to force you to go home, you just end up in this same place that you had just left. If you'd like.
Perhaps that's true. I suppose we're quite misaligned in our opinions on what violence can do for a person. Do you think that's a correct analysis?
I don't like violence. I hate violence. I abhor it. But I'm reasonable, and I understand that violence is something that a lot of people, it's all they know, and it's sort of an easy fallback for them. It's so simple. Violence. You pick something up, you use your fist, you ball your hand up, and you throw it. It's intuitive, it's human nature, it makes sense. So I don't judge individuals who find catharsis in violence, but I like the idea of there being an alternative. I'm trying to practice an alternative myself.
It's hard for me to find an alternative because I crave it. It's what heals me. It's what makes things equal. It's what covers the void, so to speak. And that is why I'm not really interested in... That's so true.
What the fuck?
I think it's
That's
Ginger.
Char.
I think it's Ginger.
What was I saying?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's water.
Oh no.
I think it's relatively easy to dry out keyboard, so I don't think it's gonna be dead forever.
Sending you
You can,
rice
like-
right now in a large Tupperware.
No.
Oh no, not the birth certificate.
It's going to be a garbage can full of rice.
It is. It's a lot of rice. Are you sure? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh, and that's why I'm so opposed to having people know that I care about them, because then they will know me and they will start to hate me.
Or maybe they'll still love you. I have a brother, Nemesis. You probably heard me talk about him. His name is Hayes. And
Yeah.
I love my brother. Love my brother very much. Hayes has a crutch. Violence from his childhood, as I'm sure you can imagine. I'm sure he would be thrilled with me recounting this particular reliance he has. But I'm not trying to tell you how, I'm just hoping to give you something to consider, because when you let people in, and you let them care about you and you care about them back, you get things like Maya, and you get things like Alice, and I still love my brother. I wish he didn't have his reliance that he does. I wish that you could have some freedom from this plague of violence that you feel is inherent to your person, I suppose. But it doesn't make me dislike you, Nemesis.
He's like, this is a lot of him to take in, I suppose. So he's just kind of nodding.
Being emotionally vulnerable.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, what the hell is happening? You know, I am very grateful for your invitation to be here despite your not knowing me, so I can believe that you may even one day like me.
Nemesis, I do like you. The laugh.
I suppose I'll make it rather difficult, but that's nice to know. I yes. Likewise. I like you as well, is what I mean to say.
Great, glad we established that. Just you're mourning someone, Nemesis. Someone who's...
I didn't not hear that because your mic cut out.
Again. You're mourning someone, Nemesis.
Yes, daily.
Yes, I'm familiar with the feeling. Someone that, for whatever reason, you can no longer see, or it won't press, but don't you ever wish that maybe you could have done something different? Or maybe you could have told them something, or... something. I don't know. Just... other people that you care about, that you care about them.
Yeah. I should have.
Yeah, well. We'll make mistakes and have our regrets. We learn from them, I suppose.
Yes, well, if this particular situation ever arises again, I'll be sure to do it right this time.
Galato's having a moment.
That's okay.
What the fuck? Dang, I'm so sorry.
Yay!
I'm gonna get you a cup with a lid on it. For like
Like a baby sippy cup.
Yeah,
Like
one
a
of those
baby
no-spill
sippy
baby
cup.
cups. Yeah.
You want baby
Yeah.
cup? No sippy cup?
cat proof.
Baby cup.
Spill proof. Um yeah, good. Actually, good chat this time.
Yes. And like, I have like Nemesis is hovering awkwardly, like he's like, do I leave? Or like, what do I do now that we finished talking?
Can walk out with you so it's less awkward. If you are in fact feeling awkward.
And okay, he's gonna make a joke, so he's like massive grin on his face. Can't be seen together. People might start to think I actually like you.
Thought that was the idea.
Yeah, I guess we'll just like continue laughing and like they'll walk out together, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoa, emotional vulnerability.
Cool, love
I
that.
know.
Nemesis
Congrats.
Sometimes you're like,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say, it's just sometimes you're this close to crying.
I was literally.
Me right now. Anyway.
So sorry, King.
Nemesis has been so emotionally vulnerable the last 24 hours.
I know.
I know, it's awful. He has to kill 3 people to balance it now.
Oh no.
Take one for the team.
Literally.
How
Who
you
wants
feel
to?
about spiders? You can always
Oh,
go
that's
kill some
true.
spiders. Blow off some
Exactly.
steam.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Ooh.
Piss and shit.
Oh no.
Is there any other conversations anyone wanted to have?
Not right
Good.
now.
Fair enough, fair
I'm
enough.
alright for now.
I have my session allocated Erlen chat. Just kidding. It's a joke.
We can do it now. Here. We'll do it now. If people want to stick around and listen, they're more than welcome. Otherwise, that's where we'll end the main session there for now.
Level 4, baby!
Yeah! You guys are level 4. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's what an ability increase or a feat.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. So we love.
Wild shape improvement. Yes, yes, yes.
Tori loves feet.
I also love my wild shape improvement.
Yeah.
Let's.
I can swim now. I can be a fish.
Fish.
Ooh, feet or ability score.
Yeah, Queen.
My-
Queen.
my-
Te-
my
tell
hat
us.
is
Feet? Feet? Tell us
You
about
have to make
feet.
a choice. It's like a saw trap. You have to pick feet or an ability score improvement.
make your choice.
I want to play a game, Tori. Do you want the feat or do you want new ability score increases?
What's everyone taking?
I'm just increasing my stats. So I have 18 in strength now and 14 in con.
I'm either gonna do that or I'm gonna take lucky.
Rogue.
Yeah.
Besides,
Rogue
I
game.
decided I would like to not fail stealth rules anymore.
Well,
You got, hey, like I said, I was proud of you. You got your first good stealth roll. Unfortunately, it was against me, but like, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
and
proud
I
of
had
you
to
for getting it.
immediately undo it.
Yeah, well, you know, it happens. At least it wasn't negative consequences for you.
Is Shosha just not gonna bring it up? I think that's kind of funny.
It's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I'm gonna take.
What?
Sorry.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Is it okay if I take Meta Magic Adept?
Yeah, sure.
Well, win spell, baby.
Let's go.
Ooh, yes.
Yo.
What can get my spell DC up?
If you increase your wisdom.
Yeah, you need to pump that as much as you can.
Fucking sweet, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's what I was going to do, but I wanted to check what would get my DC up for my students. Great,
Being
ability
level
score
5
improvement.
and also improving your wisdom. Your proficiency bonus will increase then. So
2 wisdom. There we go. Pump it into wisdom.
Yeah.
how many do you have in wisdom? I want to see if I still have more wisdom than you for no reason.
I have 17.
I still have 18 wisdom, so
Yo.
why do I have 18 wisdom as a paladin? We just don't know. It's funny.
To perceive.
It's funny.
Well, I have 18 strength now too, so it works out.
Oh my god. Wait, you've got 18 wisdom and 18 strength.
Yeah. I don't use wisdom at all as a paladin, I'll be real. But
Yo, do you want to give
So
me some
funny.
of your...
What's that? I'm gonna take lucky, I think. If it's not banned all of.
No, you can take it if you want.
I'm the one who bans Lucky.
What's
It's just what? It's literally just you can reroll 3 times a.
Yeah, it's kind of a broken feat, but I'm personally fine with it.
That's so fun, Sophie. Yes.
I know many DMs though, not just Savior, who are like no lucky allowed.
Yeah. You can also roll if something makes an attack roll against you, you can roll a d20 and be like, no, actually, you're gonna use my roll. It's so broken. I'm taking that because I'm like, yes, I'm a rogue. Roll stealth, roll sleight of hand, like 1, 2, 3. Awful.
Yeah.
your dice are
Sorry.
just cursed, I think.
They are cursed.
It's truly.
Oh, wait, the
I don't
CR
mean
comes up
to
as well.
hold up the Erlen conversation. Sorry, continue.
No, you're fine.
Oh, the challenge rating goes up as well. This is so good. Yes. So
Okay, your feet added, baby. Now I have
Yo.
4 feet.
you
4
got
feet
4
tall, finally.
The 2 on my legs, the 2 on my
Watch out
spine,
for
baby.
Chloe. You've got 4 feet.
Bro, the spiders had 8 feet.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, but they have like spider feet. I feel like that's different.
Is it Chloe? Is it different? Feet extra?
It is.
Yeah.
It's very different.
Have
Well,
the
they got,
curves,
like-
the contours.
Yeah.
The curves, the contours, I need 5 toes.
No.
I don't think spiders have toes. I feel like if that's important for you, then like,
Then
They don't
spiders
have-
aren't the ones, maybe.
yeah.
Do you want to do
What a conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to do the Erland talk, Savior?
Sure.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not actually taking meta magic. I'm gonna just I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Figure it out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do Constitution.
Ah.
Oh, my HP. There. Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's fucking go.
Do you talk to them before they go with Havoc and Fierce to hunt some spiders, or when they get back?
When they get back.
Okay. The three of them roll back up, having hopefully murdered some spiders.
That's the dream.
Yeah, they Fierce seems at ease. Havoc isn't talking much, and Erlen looks very dead silent and keeps watching the two of them. But hurries away once the three enter the settlement. And I assume you approach Erland?
Yeah.
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 Popov?
Erland!
Yes.
Hi.
Hello. Are you alright? I didn't see much of how your fight went.
Oh, you mean the conversation I had with Powell?
No, I meant the fight. The
Oh,
battle.
right. Right. That. My bad. I was frozen for a bit, so I assume it went well, considering I am alive and standing here.
I'm glad to hear.
Too. I test speaking with Havoc. So I was wondering if you could give me some insight, perhaps.
Yes. How so?
She's being overtly kind. I don't like it, because she's not asking for anything in return.
She's not really the type to ask for things in return.
Her, or just in general?
I would say on most occasions of people not of her group. Unless it's something she desperately needs, in which case she tries to make sure there's something she can equally give back.
Right. So, she's not going to ask after anything for the service she provided unsolicited.
I don't think so. She doesn't like seeing innocents killed. So I think, her coming to help with this doesn't in her mind pertain to, being repaid in some form.
Right. Okay. She's a very stressful woman.
She certainly can be.
Right, okay. How are you feeling?
Tense, but well, this aftershock has gone better than the last time I went through one, so that's nice.
Last time you went through one being the
the one 6 years ago. No, I was actually in the Feywild visiting Tori for a bit for that one. Managed to just miss it. It was more the one before that was a rather large one. It's about 10 years ago, I think.
10 years ago.
Yes, it From what I know, though, it was rather localized, so I don't know if it necessarily hit the area you were in.
I remember the one that happened 6 years ago.
Roll me a history check.
Bonk. Just natural 20.
Is it a natural 20?
Yeah, what the fuck? Plus 2, 22.
Yeah. Let me double check the math real. How old would you have been 10 years ago? I'm blanking.
10 years ago, I would have been 14.
Say again, I just heard teen.
14.
14. Let me think. You felt one. It definitely wasn't that strong. Though your father had gone into a nearby town a couple days after. And came back with news that apparently it was a localized one that hit a specific area extremely hard, but you guys were just on the edge of it, thankfully.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Do I remember the one 6 years ago?
Yes. If I'm remembering the math correctly, you would have been with a certain somebody.
Was that? No.
Am I remembering that correctly?
6 years ago?
When Pal was like a year old?
6 years ago. Yeah, I guess so.
It probably would have been not
'cause-
long
yeah.
after starting that, you know.
Yeah.
Early on, maybe you guys were on the road, and you had to hurry into the nearest settlement to bunker down.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Big strong man. Anyways,
You had a big, strong man to protect you last time. This time now...
Yeah, not so much.
You got a
big,
twink
strong...
and some femmes.
Yeah. It's femmes. Some fudge.
Yeah, a fudge.
Yeah. I'll be ripped as fuck and be femme.
Yeah, you can be both. Hello? I can't believe Nejum says that femmes can't be buff.
Okay, yeah, cool. God, she's so fucking tall. Wanna reach up and smack her cheek a few times.
Oh, ye.
Have a good night,
Laura.
Laura. Thank you for making me
night.
cry. Night.
Good night.
Oh, okay. Great. Well, sorry you're feeling tired. Having it taken out of you. Hopefully you can get some rest soon.
Hopefully, we'll see. Stay safe and be careful. I know you're not the most combat-oriented person, so it's...
Yes, as I've been recently reminded.
Sorry, it's just rather unnerving to see you running headlong into a fight, so please be careful.
I had something to lose. So, you know, being a very normal one, being stripped of pretty much what makes me, you know, not human, sort of throwing up in the night and feeling just generally terrible. But yes, I will attempt not make any more rash decisions. Have you ever known me to be particularly big on risk taking?
Of course not.
I get
They-
any new spells?
They give you a little smile.
I get a new cantrip.
Yo.
Watch out, boys.
Hey, cantrips can be good.
I know. I got
Yeah.
a new spell and a cantrip.
Yo.
Let's go.
Okay, Ned. But Erlen watches you for a long moment and eventually says, I don't mean to sound like I'm, putting you down or anything. I think you're very capable, skilled, and intelligent. But both, intelligent in knowledge and also emotionally intelligent person.
You don't have to keep complimenting me, I understand, yeah.
I just worry.
And me both. But I think you have plenty enough to worry about with Tori around.
Don't remind me.
It's good to be reminded.
It is. I'm going to go get some rest.
Please.
Have a good afternoon.
Go watch them leave.
Hey yo. Hey
Hey,
yo.
yo.
Oh, which, by the way, I keep fucking forgetting to post this. Because I'm big idiot stupid.
Big idiot sandwich.
Big idiot
Idiot sandwich.
sandwich. Where is it?
No,
Here it
you're not an
is.
idiot. Don't worry.
Brain is massive. Pulsing.
I only get light. That's the only one I get.
There we go. I put
I know.
into info.
Another cantrip.
I think you have posted that.
Have I posted
Have
it?
posted it.
Did I?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
When? I forgot.
I think you posted it in the VC.
Did I?
Yeah.
I think so. You.
Well, now it's in a place where we can look and find it. So,
Fair.
I
salute.
love them.
I also love them. I kiss them. They got an ass. Anyways.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
hell yeah, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. And we will fully leave this session there.
Hell yeah, dude.
You. I put a kiss on each of your foreheads, ending the recording.
Thank you, as always.
Cock and balls.